Hello, hello, hello. Nothing bad ever happens in Tibet. How's it going? Oh man. Oh, nothing bad ever happens in Tibet. Alright. By the way, can I just say at the very start of this, I do read Harmacists discussions, even though I can't, I try to avoid chatting in Harmacists discussions, because I'm afraid I'm gonna spoil something. But it is very, very interesting to see the the theories that you guys have going on in there. And I've been reading from the very start. I saw that, like, I forget who it was, but one of you guessed that Ryder was going to be the river Styx itself, and then there was the idea that that it was Charon. You guessed it was Charon pretty early on, etc., etc. Like a lot of the ideas. I saw that massive wall of text that one of you posted. With the Big Dads, yeah. And I saw one of that massive wall of text that the person that was it Mag. I think it's Mag. Oh, hold on. Magnumic or Magnumic, however you pronounce that. That massive theory. No comment. I cannot speak. Is the reason why. If you're ever curious, I do read them, but I can't respond to them because I'm afraid I'm going to spoil something. If I say something, I'm afraid I'm going to spoil something. Anyway, so the last time that I checked in on the players, by the way, Skorak was being obsessed with Outer Wilds. So we'll see if Skorak is done with Outer Wilds. We're gonna check it out a while. Let's see how the players are doing. Let's see if the players still love Tibet. Like,
labs and stuff, but sometimes even, but like that's not technically a group, you know. Okay.
Yeah.
I get you.
hello.
We are the group. We
Atsuko.
are the top one Arknight group.
Yeah, we are the top one Arknights group. Hello, everybody. There may only be two of us left to play Arknights, but is there any other group?
But we are
I said
still
I
top
don't know.
one.
We thought not.
How is it going, everyone? You guys having a fun day?
I keep
Dark
thinking about his
Bramble, I
huge
don't want
Tibetan
to
frozen
Dark
balls.
Bramble.
What's wrong with Dark Bramble? Everyone loves Dark Bramble. Let me move us over here real quick. There we go.
I can die happy when Ryder does a vroom vroom. That's funny.
Oh man, it's not bad.
I don't know how much people will get that.
Leo, you still haven't done something I requested you.
Oh god, what have I not done?
Festus voice saying "nuh-uh."
What? Festus
Do it.
saying nah. It's regarding that meme, right? That was posted in the.
Yeah. Do it.
Oh god, hold on. I have to get into character real quick. Festus. I have to be sad and depressed and hold on.
Just think about your best friend's child getting murdered and you putting it into a thing, but then it turns into a robot and then she blows up her fucking wide.
You know how crazy it is that it is canon?
It's just normal fate law at this point.
Let me just real quick. Yep, the piano's playing. Yep. You want me to just say protocol, command destruction. Nah.
Command, nah.
There you go.
Command. No.
I cast the spell. Command, nah, you don't.
Command. Nah, I'd win.
Oh yeah, that one.
Oh god, I do. So that, by the way, is one of my favorite parts, quote unquote, of the campaign. Hephaestus. Of course, you guys don't know as much about Hephaestus as I do later on, but maybe you'll understand more about him. But like, god damn.
It's gonna be very hard to learn about him because he's dead, right? Right?
I mean, he was never alive anyway. Like, if we're talking if he's dead or not, he would have been dead on a plane crash.
Correct, yeah, because Hephaestus is seemingly immortal. He said that he was immortal, and you know that so how is it again? Well, the extent of these immortals' immortality is unknown still, but yeah. Oh
I was
god.
drinking my tea, and I shouldn't have done this while I was drinking, because now I'm kind of choking.
Oh,
Because
oh,
I
no.
read the description of the stream. That's fucking hilarious.
Wait, what is it?
I do jokes for
It's
a lot of the
about
descriptions.
30.
I do jokes for a lot of the descriptions based on the
Damn.
title.
Yeah.
Yes. So I think that the whatchamacallit, the title of last stream session was pretty obvious. It's about time. I think that Albert said it in the very start of the session, where he said it was about time that I reveal kind of more of myself, because Albert's been this kind of character that's kind of been odd. A lot of the which people have been distrusting him, at least in chat, even if the players don't outwardly distrust him. But now we know that Albert is not all that he appears to be. Albert is contracted with a demon, and wants James to be alive so much for reasons that he is willing to sacrifice his own arm in order to revive him. Why does James need to be alive for Albert's plan? I don't know. But then obviously that it's about time you realize that Festus is a time mage. And can...
No, it's about time to get a watch. Ha!
and
Got
to
him.
some extent control time.
It's about time. It's about honey.
You know,
We have no money.
you also have no honey.
Yeah, at this point.
But we'll get into that
She came
later.
with us,
we'll
right?
we'll get into
She
that
might
during
be
the
dead.
session. We'll get into that during the
She
session.
might be dead.
I swear to God, if Festus lives in honey item.
Oh man.
Oh, fuck. In other news, I did it. I fucking did it, yo. I'm in his camp. I'm in his fucking camp. Ah.
Nice.
Okay. Oh man. Oh. Okay. Real
Fun
quick.
fact of the week.
So before that, this session will not be 6 hours. The session will be a little bit shorter because I need to go to the theater later today. So I cannot be here for.
Oh,
6
you're watching
hours.
How dare it
Madame-
only be 4 hours?
Yeah, so I can't stay here for the infinite time that we were going for beforehand.
So question. Are you going to the movie theater or are you going to the theater?
The theater, not the movie theater. The theater.
Like the theater
Ew,
theater?
upper
Damn.
class people, disgusting.
To see a play.
Damn.
Oh,
Insane.
damn.
Damn.
Watch a
upper
play?
classman.
Yes. Anyway, so
Damn.
we did a speed.
It's
run
either
through-
a family member or you're really interested in this girl.
I think it's the latter one. I think it's the second one.
Anyway, so Para, what's the fun factor today then?
Fun fact, I have this I think I already said it. Wait, I think I already said it in the kind of good discussion. Hold up. Yeah, I have dissed an ancient eldritch being for like twice now.
Oh god, there are a lot of eldritch beings inside of this campaign.
I think they already know which one.
Oh, anyone else got any fun facts of the day? Actually, let's go around. Let's go around the table. Kaiser, what's your fun fact of the day?
Ah,
You
suck
are
it,
so
Kaiser.
fine, bro. I just wish you would be playing as well, so that I could roll initiative on you. That being said, I am sick as fuck. So let's see what the medicine is gonna make me do today. You can hear by my voice.
Oh no.
Yeah, let's have fun.
Let's see what.
I
the
don't think
medicine-
it's a good idea. This is the worst time for you to be high on meds on a stream because Dio's about to give you the secrets of the universe because the whole entire
Yeah,
truth or
yes,
whatever the fuck. Because I believe you and I just saw some shit that's gonna need to go down, and you're gonna be sitting there. Dio's gonna be telling you the truth of the universe while you're high as shit on your medication.
Oh yeah. Well, we
It's
did-
like-
Oh god.
Nah.
No,
No one's actually
no.
high.
The truth is gonna hit harder then.
Oh dear God.
So besides that, so Risu, what's your I almost said what's your truth of the universe? What's your
What's my
fun
truth of the
fact
universe? My truth of the universe. Okay, and I'll let you all know this right now. is that not every one of the cute animals you know and love are as cute as you think they are. Some of them are evil, diabolical bastards. And if you want to know which ones, I'll leave that to nature. to, but just know. Just know. I'll warn you, it's always the cutest ones.
And finally, Skorak, the self-proclaimed villain of the campaign. What's your fun fact of the day? Your fun fact of the day better be that you're closing Outer Wilds by the time we actually start session.
My fun fact of the day is that I'm pausing Outer Wilds because I can't close it because that's gonna reset the loop, Dio, and I
Oh.
just got the first camp.
You know, fair enough, fair enough.
So I'm gonna pause it, so nothing happens, and I never have
Fun.
to go to the Dark Bramble ever again.
Fun fact, if you press Alt-Tab, it switches your screen to something else.
I know, I'm on the normal one.
The strongest modern mage versus the strongest. I know the memes you were talking about, yeah. Oh god. Alright, so yes, I guess we shall get into it then.
No.
Oh,
Your fun fact.
my fun fact of the day.
Yeah, fuck you.
Oh god, my fun fact? I did not come prepared. Wait, no, you can't do this to
Damn.
me. I
Imagine
created
not
this
being
reality.
prepared.
I created
Oh,
this
okay.
reality.
It's so over. It's so over. Dio, he fell off.
Well, you can.
Rip Bozo.
Can't give one fun fact.
Okay, you want to know my fun fact of the day? My fun fact of the day is that and this may be because it's been a while since it happened, so you might not remember all the craziness, but my fun fact of the day is that Raul Aria said that he was going to come into the village with guns because a car, well, not a car specifically, but the villagers were the ones that attacked Nicholas as he came over. So
Wait, is it today?
not today, tomorrow. You have the rest of the day to figure that one out.
Wait, what time
I'm
is it
sorry,
right
I
now?
was a little bit busy.
That's my fun fact
Like,
of the day.
what time was it? Like, what time is it right now?
It's like midday. This is like 4 p.m.
Wait. So is it after the fight with like Archer and Lancer, or like, is it like the next day, or like, is it?
It's
still the same
day.
Yes.
Oh my god, it's still the same day. So I don't even have my.
Oh wait,
I don't
no,
even
sorry.
have-
It's like evening/night. Yes, I remember now. It's like it's like late. Because yeah, you are correct. We are nearing the end of the day with Archer versus Lancer.
We're gonna wake up and the village is gonna be on fire.
No. Jamie's gonna wake up. He's gonna hate Noah, not knowing that I never snitched him to him, about him to the feds.
So
That fucking bastard. He's never gonna know.
So-
He didn't snitch.
we move over to the actual campaign. We're going to zoom in. We're gonna start up
Hold
here.
up, let me set up. Let me set up first. I need to open the Google Doc. I need to open Roll20. I need to open Watch Together.
Okay.
Fun fact: Pat was not prepared.
Not today. Tomorrow.
Oh no! A fun fact. Fun fact. This is probably like one of my happiest day.
So
Not for long, bro. You're entering
That's
Tibet
so
now.
that was so ominous.
Oh, it's gonna be
It's one of
better.
my
It's
This is
gonna
one
be
of my
better.
happiest days. So about everything you've lost.
It's gonna be even better with this.
So Ubel and Noah, yes, this is so we're going to start off with a question. Well, way too loud. You feel this familiar sensation of being delved into water, almost as if you were being baptized by it. And there, as I said, there is an eerie calmness being here wherever you are, or at least to Ubel. I don't know if Noah was ever strictly told, although you do know strongly that Ryder has something to do with death. That this is the river Styx. This is the river of death itself, the river that is a barrier between this life and the next. Ryder had always told you that for your own safety that you should close your eyes whenever you're here. Do either of you close your eyes this time?
That is a good question.
Yes, that's a really good question. Is it a save, like a reflex save, actually? Because that was like a very, very chaotic situation in which
It
we were
was, yes.
teleported on.
You were teleported down almost immediately. I'm not gonna make you roll anything. It's a choice.
Yeah, I closed it.
Yeah, I think no would also, yeah.
Okay, so both of you close your eyes, and all that happens is that you feel the same exact sensation. Then, for Ubel specifically, Ubel, you are reminded of the scene that you just saw. You saw the eldritch truth of the universe that Hephaestus had showed you. And as you close your eyes deep inside of the river, you can't help but think upon what you saw. What did you see? Well, going back a little bit, as Festus grabbed a hold of your face and sent you into wherever it was, Uba, you find yourself in a room of pure white. What do you do? There's nothing here. There's no sound. There's no anything. It's just white. As far as everywhere, in every direction, just white. Just blank.
Not even
Tooth
like a
sucks.
floor.
Nope.
Not even like a floor on which I
No.
am standing. It's just like I'm in the air.
Yeah, it just feels like you're in the air. There's just nothing. Just nothing as far as you can see, except you. You're there, obviously. Like if you look down, you're still there. You have your hands, your legs, you can still feel yourself. But besides that, it is this oppressive void of nothingness.
So I was teleported there in like the middle of the battle. So like
Yes,
my heart
yeah.
is still pounding, adrenaline is flowing, and he like slowly calms down and he's like, he looks around and seeing that there's nothing there. In his mind, he tries to establish the mental connection with Ryder.
You cannot. You feel no mental connection to your servant. If you look, you don't even have command cells on your hand.
Ra.
GG, bro. Well played. It's over.
I mean, I know that I get out of there, but it's like he is gonna shout out, Hephaestus.
As you say something, almost as if your voice gives some like a breath of life into the world around you, from this blank slate of nothingness, something reverberates through the land and actually creates ground that you can walk on. It is a dry, arid, almost like not sandy, but just like barren. Like there's nothing there, almost like if you're walking through like the Grand Canyon or something like that. You have created the ground,
Right.
but everything else is still like you look up to the sky and it is just nothingness.
Huh. So I said something and the ground spawned. He is gonna. Ah. He is gonna try to imagine a beautiful sky in his head, trying to mental project, get it to spawn inside of the void.
You close your eyes and you think back towards the most beautiful sky you'd ever seen. It was just after your father had died, funnily enough. You were hunting out purely alone for what felt like the first time. And even though there was this chilling loneliness down to your bones because your closest family member had just passed away, you could not help but look up towards the Tibetan sky and realize that it was beautiful. The evergreen trees surrounding you, the snow as it came slowly down, it was wonderful. And as you open your eyes, you are in that same exact forest, almost as if you've teleported back in time to that moment. Your gun in hand, the even like the breath as it slowly exhales from you, everything is the same cold. You're back in time. You've teleported back to that moment right after your father has died, as you're looking back up towards the sky.
I guess the old man was right after all. It is possible to imagine something and make it real.
And as you sorry, continue.
As a realization like starts to settle in, that Hephaestus's words about making imagination come true, there might be something to it, and he like kind of walks around. He like his mind immediately goes like, bro, I'm just gonna imagine my family back and then they're gonna be back, but like can't be the right thing to do. I want to try out the limits of this whole thing.
Okay.
Ubel is gonna close his eyes and he is gonna imagine, like in his mind, he is gonna collect all of the information that he knows about one certain person in order to, that he personally has never met, in order to try whether just that information is enough to bring back that person. He is gonna try to meet his mother inside of this whole thing. He's gonna think back to everything that his dad said about the mage, wild mage who was betrayed by magic when she most needed it.
Holy shit. Okay.
Well played.
You close your eyes and you collect all of these thoughts that you have. And that the feeling of the cold air that you are very familiar with as you go out hunting into the Tibetan wilderness, it starts to fade away, and you know this crackling sound that is to your right, as it is the crackling sound of the fireplace in your own home. And as you slowly open your eyes, you see before you a scene, and you something very nostalgic about this scene, but you can't quite pin it until this is impossible. You've only heard this story once from Atlan before he passed, but what you are looking at is your father holding you in his arms. And on the bed is what you would imagine, everything down to the details of everything that you had ever saw, is your mother. And your mother slowly passes the bundle that you know is you to her as she weakly grabs you.
So it's like a memory machine, huh?
This is the truth. And Festus puts his hand on your shoulder. You do not know when he got here, but he is standing right next to you, inside of your own mind.
Can't be the truth, Festus. This is just a memory that I've been told. This is a story that I've been told. This is not the real.
What?
This is a recreation based on information that I have.
You are correct. And yet, Festus slowly walks over and he puts his hand on Atlan's shoulder, and it seems like it's not just a hologram, like he can actually put his hand on Atlan's shoulder. And for a moment, Atlan looks up to Hephaestus as if to say something to him, but then Hephaestus moves his hand and the scene, and they wash away from the scene, melding away into nothingness, and you are just alone inside of this room with this image or whatever this is of Hephaestus. What is memory? What are thoughts? What makes them different from reality?
Ubel squats down on the floor. It is tiring to listen to you, old man. I have to say that. It's hard for me to understand the things that you are saying, but it doesn't change the fact that this is not real. It just so faded away the moment you wanted it to fade away. What has happened has happened. It's not possible to bring back memories.
Festus then uses his hand again, and a small boy is standing before him. And he looks at this boy with like this nostalgic, sad expression before he looks back over at you. You are correct. There is something immaterial that separates memory from reality. However, it does not always have to be that way. Our memories are beautiful. Our imaginations are wonderful. And I can make it real. As he reaches out towards the boy, and the boy raises both of his hands as if to like touch Hephaestus, but as he does, he just disappears into nothingness the same way that your mother and father did. I will make it real. I will meld imagination with the plane of reality. I will make our thoughts real. Imagine it.
You are not going to do that, Hephaestus.
I will succeed.
You've tried. You are not going to do that. Your pursuit of that has left so many dead bodies, so much suffering. You are driven by your emotion. I can see that you want to bring back whoever that was, or whatever honey is. And those intentions probably come from a good place, but it doesn't change the fact that the result is countless dead people, a curse, and a lot of suffering. So, no, you are not going to do that. You are not going to do that. You are not going to achieve that. Not for as long as I can prevent you from doing it.
The only reason I failed was because I did not understand. There was an unknown variable in my last experiment that caused the curse. But I figured out how to get rid of that deviation. I just need time. And frankly, I require your help. Lucille, Daigo, there are too many other people, too many other variables.
It seems that your plans kind of correlate with the plans that I have, actually. Variables, factors, threats, quite frankly. My goal at the moment is to get rid of as many of them as possible. Get rid of everybody who wants to play the role of puppet master in this entire thing and cause more harm. So I am gonna take care of people like Lucille and Daigo, but I'm also gonna take care of you. You're not gonna do any of these things.
There have been many people that have tried to stop me in the past. None have succeeded. The only failures that I have ever brought upon myself are mine. You only have two options. And he's not trying to threaten you when he says this. I'm trying to get that across to you. It is as if he has just done all of the calculations in his mind, and he has concluded that you only have two options. You will either help me, or you will perish with the rest. The choice, however, is yours.
Ubel gives him a little smirk and he just says, well then, maybe I am going to perish. I have made that decision by now, Festus. I'm either going to live the life that I want to live, or I'm just not going to live. Fine by me.
You see, for the first time, and this might be, you didn't even know it was possible, potentially, that he still had this function inside of him, but he looks up towards the sky, and the world shifts again to that beautiful moonlit night that you remember, that is core dug inside of your memory, and the grounds around you shift back to that as Festus is standing next to you, and you see actually Atlan is next to you, even though he was not in this memory. You see a car, a mirror, anyone that you consider a friend, they are all with you, staring up. And Festus looks up specifically towards the moon. This world is beautiful. I will bring it about. That is the truth that I wanted to impart upon you. This is why I fight. This is why I keep trudging on, even though I have caused the deaths of millions. And as he says that, you see slowly, one foot in front of the other, Festus in his cloak just keeps walking forward, and he just walks into wherever he's going.
Ubel turns towards one of the people standing there, and he walks up to one of them, I guess to his father, and he just does what Hephaestus did earlier. He puts one hand on his shoulder.
Atlan, who you have not seen in such a long time, looks down at you. I am proud of you, my son. Do what you want to do, not what others tell you to do.
Hearing this voice say exactly that for the first time in so many years causes an immediate, small emotional reaction in Ubel, and he immediately lifts up the hand.
And as you lift up your hand, almost as if it is a dream that is impossibly far away, but extremely close, the world that Hephaestus wanted to show you fades away. You go back to reality. Ooh. Welcome back to
Shoot,
Tibet.
Ubal.
Welcome back to Tibet. Is Festus a bad guy? No comment. Is he a good guy? No comment.
No such thing in Tibet, bro.
You're cool with you.
Tibet, where the only color is gray.
The snow is grey in Tibet.
So moving a little bit outside of that, so
We die.
no. Okay, so listen. I need to describe this. Yamada and Liz, you are walking back to the Blair Manor. Yes, you're walking back to the Blair Manor. Everything is going fine. Nothing is impeding you. And then out of nowhere, when you're around like here, you can see like the mines up in the distance. You all feel this immense sensation of an enormous amount of magical energy coming from the north. Just more than a servant.
Oh.
Wait, north? Like, okay, I'm dumb, but which way is north?
What the fuck?
Up. North up.
We basically are feeling the fucking fight with Festus taking place.
Yes.
But Yamada doesn't know that, so
Correct.
like,
None of you know.
is it the same? Is it the same power as the wolf?
No.
Is it like the same feeling?
No.
Is it way powerful? I'm
Yes,
assuming it's way.
it is so much mana.
It's basically Ryder and Hephaestus just fucking like showing off at this point.
Can I use my mind's eye again?
Yes, you can. That's a will.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just gonna be like, hey Archer, can you go check that out real quick?
Wait, Dio, since I'm technically two-person, hear me out. Can I get a bonus?
No.
Can he use his servant to get the help action?
No.
Can my servant basically become an antenna?
Roll will. I'm gonna give it with you with disadvantage if you keep fucking around.
Okay.
You pass there.
Come on, Dio. It's for me.
So you
Oh,
start.
by the way, King of Cannons, welcome to Green Gang.
Yes, welcome to Green Gang. So yes, you start using Mind's Eye, and as you do, Archer looks up. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't really think I should go up there. Even Archer's like, I don't know about that.
Kind of like nods like, I understood. I'm just gonna keep going for the mother.
God, I love my power.
There is at least one servant up there.
I would imagine. I would be very worried if there wasn't.
But the other one, whatever it's fighting, that's no servant. So,
Any
Yamada,
servant you've met before.
Archer closes her eyes and thinks about it. Oh, I'm actually going to need Archer to roll will. Give me a second. This is an Archer roll will thing. Give me a second. I need to open the sheet. I don't remember what Archer's
Can
will
I
is.
give
Is
her-
it-
Oh, no.
Oh, she's fine. So
Nice.
she like closes her eyes and thinks about it, and then she opens them really quickly. Hey, Elizabeth.
Aye.
What is Ryder doing up there fighting whatever that thing is? You do remember that Ubel went missing earlier in the day, by the way.
I mean, to be fair, the last time Liz saw Ryder was when we were at the front of the mines, and Ryder was with Honey, and went, "I'm gonna kill that man," and then left.
Yeah, and then Ubel disappeared
Which I don't think
afterwards.
I don't think she said that out loud. Actually, I don't know if she did.
No, she did not. She just told
That
that to
part,
yeah,
yeah.
to Noah and whatchamacallit.
I mean, yeah. How like big of a stretch would be for me to make that mental connection of like, all right, he's going to kill someone that has something to do with Honey, and Ubel just left, and Noah is also missing.
Yamada, as you close your eyes and enter Mind's Eye, it's going to take you a little bit to actually get up to where they are, because they're up here in the ruins and you guys are down here. However, as you keep going and going, you can't get a good view of it, but to you, all that you see are ruins, and there is no one here.
Oh yeah, true.
The
The
hallucinatory
fucking
terrain. You see nothing.
Yeah.
You just see ruins, and there's nothing here.
Hey, do you feel any servant here? Or like anything? Because Clearly, it's not the wolf.
Aye, that's certainly Ryder up there. I'm not sure who she's fighting though.
No, I'm talking with Ouroboros.
Oh.
And I'm talking with King of Cannon. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Yo, 5
What? No
cannon!
way.
Holy shit!
No way.
Yo, welcome to everyone to Green Gun Cannon. Thank you so much.
Tibet is turning from gray to green.
Yo,
Like-
Tibet is turning from gray to green, everyone.
Also-
This
also,
is how we're gonna achieve the good ending.
Also, correct. I don't think Liz know that Yamada knows.
You wanna know what?
Well, she can probably guess that since he can do magic, he can also sense this.
oh,
No, I
yeah,
mean like the wolf. Yeah, because
No, he
I
doesn't know about it either. I think.
Liz does not know specifically about the wolf or that Ryder was going to fight Festus specifically. However, as Skorak said, that Skorak was trying to like piece it together a little bit. You might not be able to piece it together
No,
that
no,
specifically Festus, but
Yeah, I mean, if I remember correctly, Yamada doesn't know about Ryder or
Yeah, I don't.
Well. Yeah,
I
that
know
was
you have
Liz.
a servant.
We only know about Liz.
I know you have a servant, and I know it's I think I know it's Ryder, but I don't know the face.
you've
I think
never,
you guys
you've
already
never
said
met
to the
it, and
class.
also you don't know that Noah has shares custody of Ryder.
Yeah, I don't know
Well, it doesn't matter that he doesn't know that
Yeah, it doesn't
anymore.
matter that it
No,
doesn't
Yeah,
no.
have
The
yeah,
problem
yeah.
is that I'm assuming you also have a servant.
Oh, you're assuming that Noah
That's
just
the
has
thing.
a servant in general?
Yeah, Noah has another servant.
Oh, you think that Noah has an entirely different servant, like Saber or Caston?
Yeah.
Got you. Well, yeah, we'll get to that later. But anyway, so all that you see up there, is that there's nothing. You don't see anyone fighting up there. It's just some ancient ruins. And even if you ask Ouroboros, strange, there is an illusion in the way. However, I can grant you eyes to see that which is real and that which is not. Would you like this, friend?
Sure. The way you're saying it, it's like a negative.
No.
Like, what's the catch?
The catch is that we understand each other better. Truthfully. To those that are not you, this might be painful, but to you, everything will be fine. Elizabeth, roll me Arcana.
Ooh.
While that's going, Yamada is probably gonna like try like sarcastic remark, like a sarcastic
Let's
remark.
see.
Like, is that a
The prodigy
joke?
of the Blair family. Can she piece it together?
So,
Wow.
okay, two things happen at the same time. So one, Yamada,
Ooh.
you, in your mind's eye, suddenly, the illusionary terrain of the ruins slowly disappear, and you see a factory that you obviously can't see into because it has a fucking ceiling, but you feel as though that factory, that seemingly modern-ish looking factory, is where the massive amount of mana is coming from. And then Elizabeth, as that is happening, you look over, and Yamada has his eyes closed whenever he's using Mind's Eye, but you see underneath his eyelids are a bright yellow.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, out of character. I'm actually curious. What the fuck is the I mean? Like, what the fuck does I mean? Like, am I dead?
So
No.
as far as anyone
Have you
knows,
been alive?
as far as
You're
anyone-
cursed.
Yes,
You're
as far-
basically
yes.
on borrowed time.
As far as anyone knows, when eyes turn yellow, for whatever reason, that means that the curse is heavily affecting you. And usually when eyes turn yellow, especially bright yellow, like they are right now, Liz, that means that they are like on the verge of their head imploding and them dying.
Yeah.
But I have the curse.
Yep. He said.
I don't know that.
Uh-huh.
Correct. And
So do I need to pretend my head is exploding?
to
She
you?
thinks that you're about to fucking like implode on yourself and become a fucking curse.
Dude, these layers.
Oh fuck, Yamada doesn't even know that.
Correct. You don't know anything about that. So Yamada, so that's what you see. You see a factory up there. There's nothing else really that you can see because you can't see through the walls or anything like that. That's not what the eyes can give you. Then suddenly, as you're coming back into your body, Elizabeth, what do you do? He's not doing anything yet. And so, like,
Well-
if you wait even like a little bit, like a couple of seconds, nothing seems to be happening. But I mean, like at any given time, this man his head can explode.
Yeah. Well, Liz knows that last time that happened, the way she fixed it was by knocking them unconscious.
Yes.
Right?
You gotta be
So
fucking.
I think she's going to attempt to do that.
All right.
She's going to just
let
knock
them learn
him
how
over
to
the
solve-
head and just knock him unconscious.
She's learned the universal fix to all your problems. Knock them unconscious.
roll to
Look,
hit.
it worked last time.
You know, before that, I'm probably gonna talk to Ouroboros first because I'm gonna get knocked out first. Like while looking at the factory, he's probably just gonna like ask him like, a factory here, like just like asking like a question. Like
That is.
he's not
Yeah.
waiting for like a response from Ouroboros, just like saying it.
Fascinating. So by the way, roll me to hit, Elizabeth.
Yup. Fascinating. Bong. Oh, 23. Does that actually hit you?
Barely. Fuck, barely.
Okay.
And so, by the way, this is a downside of Mind's Eye that you are only now learning. Your physical body is extremely vulnerable when you are using it, because you're basically using astral projection.
Just ragdoll.
This is not like lethal damage, right? Like you're not like slicing him; you're just blocking him.
Oh no.
It's not even an
Yeah.
unarmed strike, it's a fucking sword, bro.
Yeah, I'm just trying to like
It's
unpatch him.
Yeah,
you
so
know?
you like take out your sword and bonk him on the back with your hilt or something like that. And
He
so,
dies
yeah,
like
so
it's fucking
Or-
lethal company.
Ouroboros goes
Goes
to say
flying.
Ouroboros goes to say something to you, and then your vision cuts, and then you pass out, Yamana, because you got knocked unconscious.
Bonk.
I'd like to imagine. Like when I try to go back and like there's the blue screen, like ding.
Yeah, you just get full screen.
No. He's like, Maria, he's cursed. Tie him up, put him back to the Blair Manor. We need to talk to James.
I understand. What exactly are we going to do about that? Maria looks up north.
Well, I don't think we can do something now. If Ubel or Noah show back up, we just ask them about it.
And if Ryder dies, well, one less person to kill in the end. Archer says as she dematerializes.
Kind of like nods. I wouldn't be the most pleasant one to go out, but oh well.
And so there we go.
Yeah, there was also something else I wanted to talk to you to talk to you about.
Is it about James?
No, not this time. And we can cut.
Yeah, okay. And then you cut. Oh,
Archer is so hot.
Well,
okay.
let's see if this sort of kindness that Elizabeth showed is gonna come to bite her in the ass. She could have just decapitated him right then and there.
I've been kind to you. Fuck you.
Yeah, and you're getting fucking possessed by an otherworldly eldritch fucking curse.
The
I don't
best thing you
know.
could do, just like not decapitate me when I'm closing my eyes.
So, Noah and Ubel,
She didn't.
both of you wake up vaguely around the same time. And where you wake up, oh wait, no. Oh sweet God, I forgot. Where you wake up,
Yup,
you are
we go to
you are inside of a cave. And you do not know where you are.
I thought this man oh no, she's there. Where she sent us is different.
Yes.
I was gonna say she's at the goat
Ryder's on
farm.
the farm.
We're not at the goat
You are not on the goat farm.
farm. Oh.
Oh my fucking god, what was that?
So we were we out for a while first before we got up, or would we just
You-
appear here? Just
You don't know. Oh no, sorry. You were out. So yeah. So you wake up. from that sensation of being underwater. And as you open your eyes, you are in this cave. And it's not a cave. Like, if you can look around a little bit, it's not, at least it's not an area of a cave that you've been in. And you might be under the tunnels under Naraka. However, especially now that you know, especially Noah, as you've been around these places, these cave systems go deep. Even like what whatchamacallit, Akar was saying, that his plan was to go underneath the tunnel somewhere and come up under the Ishvolden camp. So these tunnels go way, they are extensive. So where you are in the tunnel system, you're somewhere under Tibet.
No, it just looks at Ubal. Up. We must go up.
Noah, are you alright? Like, you just appeared out of nowhere at some point with Honey, and then you just joined the fight against Festus. Like, he was your guy at some point, right? Like,
For clarity, this man is not alright. He has like he's on 1 HP, so we can literally one. Right, but it doesn't matter. We need to go. This cave is not good. Don't listen to. And I was just like looking down most of the time, or looking up and around at the cave. He never like looks up all in the eyes. Just go up, because down led to the curse. So up is out.
And in general, you felt like you were in that underwater area for a while. You were in the river Styx for longer than you had ever been. Almost as if like it was hard for a writer to pull you up into the wherever you are now, into the waking world. And as you look around, you do notice, Noah, you can no longer feel Ryder, but then if you look down to your hand, you realize it's because you are no longer Ryder's master. Ubel, you can very faintly feel Ryder somewhere off in the distance, assumingly where you sent her with your command spell. Neither of you see Honey.
Yep. So after Noah said that, Ubel like says, "Yeah, okay, give me a second, we can get out right away." And he sits down in order to reload his gun. And like, I think I hit the jam as well, so he's gonna clean that out. And he says to Noah, "Can you check on Ryder real quick? I sent her to my farm, but I want to know whether she's okay."
No, I can't. Where's Honey? Where's Honey?
Isn't she? Did she not come with us?
Noah's gonna like call out in the cave, "Honey!"
There's no response.
Did she stay in the factory when the orbs impacted? No, I'm so sorry.
It doesn't matter. We just need to get out. We
And then
can't
as
figure
we-
out things in here.
No, you're right. And then as assumingly as we start to move, Ubel is gonna try to hit up Ryder.
There is no response, although you do feel that she is still alive somewhere. She's still there, but it doesn't look like, it seems like she's injured enough that she cannot respond, or maybe she's just too far away. You can't be certain because she's not responding, obviously. She's there though.
Okay. Yeah, okay, I understand.
Outside of that, Noah, roll me will.
It's already broken, you know. It's already broken. What the...
So, for a moment, and only Ubel notices this because you pass, you're fine. Noah, It looks like he's going to glitch out of reality for there's like an actual like video game glitch that happens to him for a brief moment as he's standing up, but it doesn't look like he's fine.
Whoa, are
Hey,
you casting magic?
No, I'm sorry to ask this, but my legs feel really heavy. Could you help?
Fuck, I know that we slept in the same room for a couple of nights, but getting that close? Yeah, Ube like jokingly says, and then he helps you.
Oh, okay. You guys slowly go walking through these caves, and you're assumingly you're just trying to get up, correct?
Up and out, yeah.
Yeah, just up and pray that it up leads out. I'm gonna need you to roll me either a no, roll me a survival.
Who?
That's pretty good.
Probably him. Probably the mountain man.
Mountain Man. I'm gonna let Mountain Man roll for me.
Mountain Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Mountain Man, you are doing a decent job, and you're actually finding a lot of the pathways that lead up. These tunnels look very familiar to the ones that you were just in. Not that. Oh no, you never went into these tunnels actually, Ubel. Well, you have, but like you didn't go into the tunnels with Archer and Lancer.
Yeah.
But you've been inside of these tunnels, inside of like the Rakshasa cave and whatnot. Potentially you've been inside of them once or twice as well, but you know pretty well to stay away from them. Both of you know though that you are in somewhere underground, underneath a lot of Musuzeme's tunnel systems that have existed for a very long time. However, you notice that these look like wherever you are have been used much more recently than before, because it almost looks like there was a somewhat recent laboratory being used here, or at the very least, I shouldn't say laboratory, but there's like bits and documents and signs that someone has been down here rather recently.
So
It's probably
okay, so there's documents here. Noah's gonna point to like one of the like desks with documents and stuff on it to like gesture Ubal to like take him to it.
Huh? Oh yeah.
And he's just gonna like look to see if there's any clue about whose it is.
Whose is hard. You might be able to understand what the research is, though.
Oh dear God.
Roll me Arcana, followed by Occultism.
Does it have anything to do with perhaps necromancy or ley lines?
Does have to do with ley lines. If you have lower ley lines, you can roll me lower ley lines.
Oh.
Okay, actually, that's okay.
What do you think I was studying? What do you think we were coming here for? Do you think everything of Festus taught was like? What do you think me and James were doing illegally on the computer after 12?
It is specific lore, so
I
the
don't
DC
know
should
about
be
that.
Yes,
lower.
the DC is super low for lures. You still have to roll me after that. Roll me Occultism. You pass both of them. So you're sitting here, you're rifling through these, as assumingly, which Ubel is just standing there, trying to piece his broken, shattered mind together, trying to just like think about all of the shit that has happened today. And as the sun outside, well, you can't see it, but as the sun outside is really starting to set, and give way to the night, you realize these are research documents into something that you were researching before. The towers. James has said that the towers seem like there was some sort of ritual site that can be activated for something. And you still don't know what they were originally used for, because that's not in these documents, but someone is trying to reactivate the towers to do some sort of massive ritual that would overtake all of Musuzeme. You don't know what it's trying to do. You can't decipher that, but you know that it's using the ley line for energy. That somehow these 3 towers, and I will ping them out on the map real quick for chat as well. Here, down to the south. This one right here that you've been to before, that Assassin is guarding, and then here up to the north. That they're going to use these 3 towers to activate some sort of massive spell all over Musuzeme that's going to use the ley line as an energy source.
Okay. And there's nothing else here, so we know it's getting late, so Noah's gonna get up, and then we continue on.
Dio,
Do I take
does any
these?
of the... Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm thinking, do I want to take these?
Okay, you can take
There's a
them.
lot. There's probably too much, right?
There's a lot of documents, yeah.
Does any of the
I don't
equipment
know. I'll
here
take
have
what I think is
a-
important.
Does any of the equipment and stuff here have like a familiarity to the stuff that was in Hephaestus's factory? Like,
So
I guess it would be too... Okay, yeah.
roll me perception for you. It'll just be perception. You see, so you can't really understand a lot of the details about like the occultism, like the DC would be too high for you. But you do notice that there is an insignia of some kind that are on these papers that were also on some of the canisters that were inside of Hephaestus's lab. So there is some kind of connection, but whether or not this is actually Hephaestus doing, you don't know.
Noah, does this coat of arms seem familiar to you?
No, that would be a
Coat of
society check. By the way, it is a flower.
Oh. Where's the society thing?
You have never
Okay.
seen this before once in your life. Friendly reminder that you have a once per session reroll hero point.
It's not worth it, I think.
You have never seen this once
listen,
in your life.
I am in a cave that could potentially lead to Enish Falden camp. I'm not wasting my hero point to look at a flower. Okay? Shut the fuck up.
Okay, got it. So you just stuff these into your bag as many as possible, things that you think are very important. And then assumingly
DM is like, hey guys, this may be important. What if you shut the fuck?
I need to live first. It's a later problem.
and you guys keep walking, and as you keep walking, you get to, and this might trigger the shit out of Noah, you get to a door. It does not look like the door that you were in before, though. It's a rather nice, almost like leathery or ivory kind of door, with the symbol of a serpent on it. Doesn't look like there's anywhere
my
else to go
fucking
here, by
God.
the way.
God, are you gonna hit the fucking either suck, dude? What the fuck?
Sorry, what did you say there, that last one?
It is not the door that you went to before. However, it is a leathery, almost like velvety, black, pitch black door, with no chains on it or anything like that, with the insignia of a serpent that slowly crawls all the way from the bottom of the door up towards the top.
No, looks at Ubal. Is there literally any way else we can go?
You motherfuckers can dig.
I mean, we went up the entire time because you said we were gonna go up. We can try
I
to
got
go
down.
down, but I don't know whether it's a good idea.
It's not the same door as before, so I guess there's that, but who knows
Same
where
door.
this one leads. Lucille did introduce herself to us, right? In
Yes.
the video. Okay. That Lucille woman.
Oh yeah,
When I was
she,
lost.
she-
When I was lost down here, she gave me a way out. Threw me into the monastery.
that old bitch. She told me that she met you, but she said that you were okay. And she sent you to the monastery. Okay.
I have.
I just thought of something.
I have an idea that this is the only way out. Potentially.
There are other paths. Just to be clear, there are other paths. Most of them lead down, but
Oh.
there are other paths.
Oh,
As
Good God.
as
Don't
Abel
even-
said, you can go down.
Look, Daiko only had a beef with Noah because he was a master. Now he can show him that he's not a master, so he should be fine.
What about Ubel?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's gonna be fine. I'm not gonna be fine.
What about Ubel?
You barely just gonna lie.
Ubel will just pass the deception check this time.
Yeah. I mean, Noah didn't even try to lie to the man. Now he knows that if he tells the truth, it's death.
Look, Nova, if this is giving you too much. Like, you seem to know more than me. If we don't want to go through that, we're not gonna go through that. Truly, it's weird that
so-
there's a door here.
Yeah, Noah's eyes are still yellow, right?
A little bit.
Oh, a little bit, okay.
It seems like it's faded a little bit with time, but yes, they still are a little bit yellow.
I don't know. Up to this door, down to that place is just stuck between two differently annoying rocks.
That could sum up most of Tibet.
Stuck between really annoying rocks.
I trust you with whichever way you say that we should go, but I just need to tell you one thing. Just in case we get split up.
Alright, okay.
I don't know if he's a master or what. If he's just a spy, whatever he is. Don't trust your mother.
Huh? Yamada,
man in the
out of
mon-
everybody.
That man in the monastery. He had to do things for his sake. He tried to kill me because I was a master. Talked about how I was your mother's friend, like... None.
That's actually rough. Yamada was like the only okay person out of this entire group.
When I heard him mention Yamada, I thought, that's okay, he'll understand. I have an ally. And then he... That's the reason I showed up the way I did. I'm just telling you this because my connection to Ryder is gone.
Gone, like completely gone?
Maybe it'll come back, but I don't think so.
We might be fucked then. Didn't she say to us that she needed mana from 2 people? And that's why she chose both of us? with you gone, we might be screwed. Because heaven knows I don't have enough to supply her. I have nothing to do with any of that mage stuff.
We'll figure something out. Just focus on getting us out first? One step at a time.
If you say so. But once we get out, we have to talk a lot, especially about your a good old friend Festus. There are a couple of things I want to understand a bit better.
You tell me.
All right. So are you going through the door or no?
Yes.
Yippee! We're going through the door. Yippee! Oh. So you slowly open the feeling. By the way, the feeling of the door is sickening because it feels almost like snakeskin. That's what I meant by like this leathery feeling. And so you slowly open the door, and inside is a rather nice home. You're in like a nice little house. You've never seen this
Oh
house
shit!
before.
We should have knocked first. Noah, this is somebody's home.
Do we recognize whose home it
Nope.
is?
There are no windows, by the way, in this house.
Please tell me this is your house, Ural.
No, it's not. And I don't know how shit
Okay.
works in New York, but like opening somebody's house just like that and entering, not a good idea.
So you guys are like the door is open, but you guys have not entered yet.
Do you want to? Oh, I have no spells.
Yeah. Y'all motherfuckers are
for
just
shit.
standing there. Y'all motherfuckers are just like, I don't know about this.
Does it seem lived in or is it
No,
abandoned?
it seems very lived in, yeah. In fact, you even hear the faint sound, you can't see it, but the faint sound of almost like a tea kettle on the whatchamacallit, on the stove.
Okay.
This is a dumb question, Leo, but there are no chess tables that have self-moving chess pieces here, right?
Not that you can see
No?
anyway.
Okay. Okay. No, something about this gives me a weird feeling. I don't think we should enter somebody's home like that.
Okay. The other way is a cave with a snake god curse thing. So, maybe if someone's living here, you got a gun. Maybe we can negotiate peace.
You
I'm
This is so American.
It's the most
You have a
American
gun.
thing.
Noah is truly an American.
Straight from New York.
This listen, look at me. I'm fucked up. You are fucked too. We are in no position to fight. We have no connection to Ryder at the moment.
Oh, that's not good.
Hold up, let's try this again. And Ubel is gonna close the door. He is gonna knock on the door, and he is gonna call out like, "Anybody home?"
Finally, a person with manners. You may come in.
Ubel goes pale and he looks at Noah like, "What the fuck?"
I mean, it worked. I was just gonna
Um,
like open it.
Some of you in chat guessed it right. When you open the door, everything is the same except at the table in the middle of the room, there is an older man with graying hair in a what seems like yellowish Chinese garb as he's sitting down, and the tea kettle that you had heard off in the distance, that is gone because he's sitting down with one cup of tea in front of him, two chairs on the opposite side of the table with one teacup sat in front of each of the chairs. And the man, he has glasses. He pushes up his glasses slightly as he looks over towards you. Hello, I am Nishio. Welcome to my abode.
Oh no. Oh no.
You guys are fucked. Good luck.
I mean, we don't know who that
You
guy
don't
is.
know who the fuck this guy is.
He's a nice,
also
hospitable old man.
out of character. Way to go, Dad.
I was gonna, before we like, while the door's still open and like before we like properly stepped in, no, I was just gonna look at him. You aren't going to kill us, right?
No. Killing people is not exactly what I do. I am a person that asks questions and seeks answers. And then he gives you this wicked smile.
Yeah, I want to roll perception on all of that. In fact, I already rolled. Just in
Yeah,
general, I want to,
like we were
I know
on
that
that.
there is
We
no
were doing that teamwork, you know.
see. I know that there is no insight roll in this edition, but like I want to get his
it's
vibe.
perception or it's perception or society to whatchamacallit, try to insight as it were. And on that note, there are two harshly clashing narratives inside of your mind. One, it seems like he is very confident in what he's saying to the point where you would imagine that he is telling the truth, but there's something about that damn smile. He's just not a trustworthy fucking guy, okay? You know that. Like he's playing some kind of game, but it does not. It seems like unless he could wiggle room, he seems like he's not gonna kill you guys.
Has Noah already entered by now?
No, Noah looks at Ubal. He's better than what's back there, I guess.
Well, I'm nothing like what's out there. What's out there is very terrifying.
Well then, thank you for the hospitality. After you, Noah.
No, he just looks at Ubal. He's gonna shake his head and
I'm a researcher. I'm not an assassin. Sit down. Have
Name's
some
Noah.
tea. Hello, Noah. I would be careful if I were you, though. Names hold a lot of power. You wouldn't want to give it out to strangers. Not that we're strangers, of course. We're friends.
well, I mean, what's the best thing I'm looking at the end of this day? Doesn't matter who knows my name.
You will find wonderful comfort here. I have multiple spare bedrooms if you wish, or I can send you on your way, but I do ask for a little favor. A favor that I ask of all of my. So come, sit down at my table, enjoy my refreshments. I don't get visitors very often.
Noah says, "I'll stand, thank you," but his legs are like still like, like it's like, oh.
Nishio then looks over towards whatchamacallit, towards Ubel, who is still assumingly standing in the doorway.
Kaiser.
Well, we
Oh.
thank you for your hospitality. I'm afraid I have a bit of a stomach ache at the moment, but we can sit down and give you a bit of company. After all, as you said, you don't get a lot of visitors while living down here in this cave system.
Ah, you came from the caves. Interesting. My last visitor didn't come from the caves. And as he says that, he sips his tea.
Ubel stops as he was walking towards the chair. This was kind of weird.
So you're saying if we close the door and we open it, it will lead somewhere else that's not the caves?
I never said that.
I know you didn't.
I'm very careful with my words.
Cool.
This reply. Cool.
On the topic of words and powers, this place, I will tell you this information for free, which is not something I do very often, so be grateful. This place is an intermediary, you could say. I tell you that because of what I can offer you. I can let you out of here wherever you wish. These caverns that you come from are very winding and twisting. It would be forever since you got out of there normally. I could drop you off at any exit. My door leads to all of the doors. However, I only ask that you play a simple little game with me. You ask me a question, I will answer completely truthfully. Then, I ask you a question, and you must answer completely truthfully. An exchange of information.
Noah looks at Ubo.
Ubel looks at Noah. Is
this a one each kind of deal?
As many
how many
as you want. I will answer any questions that you have, but when I answer, you must answer mine.
I want to ask a question, but I don't know if that's going to be like about the rules of the game. I don't know if that counts towards the questions, you know?
Was that your question?
oh no.
No. That was a statement. There was no question mark in that sentence.
Understood.
Was that your question?
He just smiles.
Is Ditto an answer? We'd be okay to just go.
There has to be some kind of payment. There are other things that you can pay to me for traveling you wherever you wish, but I much prefer information to the other thing.
Then just out of curiosity, and that is also not a question, this is just like for clarification. The other things that we could give you.
I understand.
I believe that you can catch my hint without me answering that. Because if I answer that, well, that would be me answering a question.
You know what? It's okay. Should we state the destination before we play the game, or
Sure.
do we do that afterwards?
Where would you like to
That
be
was not a
dropped off?
question. That was...
Anywhere
Okay.
in Musuzeme. Just tell me where.
Okay, fine by me. And Ubel sits down on the chair.
Nishio looks up at
No,
Noah. Yeah, all right. You are
No,
both
sits down.
as you sit down to the table. There is almost this like feeling of like the shackling feeling, as if like you are here now, almost as if like it's going to be hard to get up off of this table until you are done. Forgive me. I am so very lonely these days. I barely ever get to play these games anymore. The only way I know of the outside world is those that pass through my tavern.
We should get you internet access. You'll feel better.
Perhaps. He says like nonchalant, like perhaps. Which one of you will go first? What questions do you have for me? Questions on the serpent? Questions on your friends? Questions on the truth? Questions about?
Oh, this fucking asshole,
Yeah.
man. So I actually have a question, and I don't know how exactly to phrase it. So I'm gonna ask it a bit out of character first, so that we can find the perfect way of phrasing it. I want to ask about the whole truth of the universe thingy that Hephaestus showed me.
Okay.
Like technically I just want to ask Nishio, is what Hephaestus was telling me true or not? But I cannot just like that is too vague, I assume.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how to phrase that.
Skorak and Yamada, you could do any OLC help here on how to phrase was the vision that
to
Hephaestus
phrase.
yeah.
What do you want to say? What do you want to say?
Will Hephaestus' plan succeed?
Yeah, so something like, is
one
Hephaestus
way I
going
would
to
phrase it.
succeed with his plans to make
What is his
thoughts
plan?
reality? I think.
His plan is to merge basically imagination with reality. So that
I think the best way you could do is to like really specify it. Like
Yeah,
say,
I
like,
guch like an entire
Will
paragraph with one
Festus,
question mark.
the cloak, the guy that came in the cloak, like really
Yeah, yeah.
specify it.
So Ubel leans forward and he says, is Hephaestus going to succeed in his plan of merging dreams and thoughts with reality?
What the fuck?
Yes.
No one looks up.
Huh?
I told you we have a lot of stuff to talk about, man.
Nishio, his smile gets a little bit bigger, and then he leans back in his chair, and then he taps his fingers on the wooden table in between you. Interesting. A hard question to answer because you are asking me to predict the future. Will it succeed? I don't know. But that is a very unsatisfying answer. Can it succeed? In a way, it already has.
We both like quietly. I think we both like quietly look at each other because we both were about to say, "What do you mean?" So we don't say it.
It looked like he was waiting with that, like with bated breath as the silence overflows, and then he narrows his eyes in on you, Ubel. Ubel. Gatekeeper. And you don't know, you don't know how the fuck this man knows things about you. I have a question for you.
Yes, of course. A man who knows who I am.
Do you regret denying your destiny?
Ube looks down for a moment, but then he like looks up to Nishio again, and I do not. I very much do not.
Brave of you. Not many can look into their own destiny and deny it so strong-heartedly. I envy you in a way. Wonderful.
It's what my father wanted. It's what my father wanted. My father always told me that I can decide for myself what I'm gonna do, and that my ancestry alone is not capable of deciding what I will do with my life. So no, I do not regret it.
Not yet, anyway. And with that, Nishio
Sorry?
looks over towards Noah. Expectantly, waiting. Any question? Any question about the campaign at all? Any question? Any single question?
Were all the masters in the Grail War?
Oh, that's a big one.
Give me a detailed list of every master in the Grey War.
and like pulls out a paper and a pen.
You know what?
Nah, Nishio should just like start fucking like answering like super vaguely like the princess.
Bro, this is
You
a
know,
fucking golden
the
ticket. We're just gonna
frozen
collect all
one.
the information we need.
Very smart.
The frozen
Noah.
one, the gatekeeper.
Very, very, very smart, Noah. I can understand why he has a keen interest in you. However, you can think of me as a command seal of sorts. The more specified you get, the better the information. So, and this does not count as my question. I am doing this as a service to you. Do you want a vague answer of all of them, or one specific one?
Wait, what's the question?
Do you want a vague answer of all of them, or one specific answer?
No, like what's the first question? Like
Who are all the
who are the
masters?
What did
The
Noah ask?
masters in the war.
you
Grail War.
asked that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a fucking G. You're welcome.
We are so fucked.
honestly,
I'm so
Out of
fucked.
character, personally, I'd take the vague on all of them just to hear what he would
Yeah.
say.
Yes,
Yeah, I'm
me
also
too.
down on that one.
Like how he would describe them vaguely.
You know what? That sounds fun. Do it.
Yeah, it will also be fun for Dio if he chooses to go down that route.
The man with
Yo.
the black hair.
No, I mean he can make it even more
Imagine.
vague. He can make it even more vague. A human.
The guy who
The
eats tuna
inheritor.
sandwiches on Tuesday.
I really do thank you for that kindness. I asked what I asked. It's so fucking weird that you say that like that in American, goddammit. I asked like I asked. Asked? Is that how you do it? Fuck no.
What?
Asketh, and you shall receiveth.
Okay, give me a fucking second. I need to
Oh,
think.
yeah!
I need to think about
Yes,
how I
go!
need to word this.
I
need to
finally
think about
won!
how I need to word
It's
this.
not-
We are
Oh.
going to win the war now.
What do you mean we? I'm not even in this bitch.
No.
Yeah, when
You're-
when
you
your
are going
summon
to
is
get
almost
a
disabled
bunch
now.
of poetic nonsense. That's what you're gonna get.
Nah,
Nah,
Yeah,
how
I
can you
trust
win when your servant is almost like disabled?
Yeah.
That's
I
okay.
swear
Honestly,
to God,
even if you know who the masters are, what the fuck can you do about it? You're gonna show
Oh, I
up
can
with
do
what? With your fucking crippled servant?
No,
I can do
no,
a
no.
lot with that information.
I
Don't you
don't
worry
fight.
about it.
I'm not a fighter, I'm a hunter.
Second.
While Dio
He's
is doing
writing a
that,
poem. He's writing a
while
fucking
Dio is
poem.
doing that, we can probably talk. So
Hey,
oh, wait, I just realized something. Ryder was like glitching out, right?
Noah was.
there's a
Oh, no.
no one was.
Have you tried
By the
turning
way,
on
guys-
and off again?
Oh, so I'm
Guys,
sorry.
there's one-
How's your
Hey.
blue screen doing? That's what I.
There's one thing I have to say in response to what you said. There's a reason hunters don't win wars.
Ooh.
Do they not?
Ooh.
I don't know what that means.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
me neither.
Ooh.
All right.
Luckily, I'm too dumb to understand that statement.
Oh
I'm
boy.
gonna have to write that up. Oh,
You might be all right, everyone. Chat and the players, be ready to write this shit down. Good luck with these fuckers. So Nishio sits back. He smiles a big smile as he thinks about how exactly to answer this question. All right, fine. And he puts up one finger. The village. 2, the heiress. 3, the fire. 4, the farmer. 5, the hunter. 6, the spy. 7, the queen. 8, the experiment. No, there should only be 7 servants and masters. So now you know that there are 8 servants and 8 masters.
I think I know. I think I know which one I am.
the village?
The village.
Village is a car. Village is a car, probably.
I
No,
will-
but
I
that's
think
the
there's
fire.
2 in the village.
I will link this in. I will link the list of them. I will link them.
I
in
have a feeling
Harmacists.
Spy is Ishan. I have a feeling.
There's the I'll link it there in Harmacists discussion for you all. I'll link it here in content creator discussion, and then just for chat in case you aren't in the Discord, I'll link it in
You
chat
can make
as
a
well.
tarot card out of that.
You have a feeling because out of character you know it's Ishan. In character only Elizabeth knows it's Ishan.
Yeah, like, yeah. I mean, we're talking out of character right now. We are
Is
not,
it
we're not
Sean the
even here.
spy though? No, is the spy?
I feel like I mean,
We'll
Who
that's
else?
us to figure out later. Step 1, love.
I mean, as long as you answer him, you'll be fine.
So there's a
Thank you.
farmer and there is a hunter. Which one is you, Bell?
I feel like we'll
Yes.
is Hunter. I'm definitely the experiment.
Guys,
Are you?
that's
I
the
don't know.
Harmacists discussion thing for like.
Like-
Who is the fire?
like-
I kind of thought of Raul Ari, honestly, when he said that.
You know what's something really cool about this list is that I think it
What
basically
is an
confirms to
heiress?
Noah that he's no longer on this list.
What is an heiress? Like,
An heiress.
Yeah.
It's a whatchamacallit. It is
The
someone
one who inherits
An
something
inheritor.
from somebody.
Yes.
oh,
Yeah.
Liz.
Yeah, Liz.
Damn, my English
the
comprehension
queen
is
of commodities.
lacking.
Doesn't the car have fire powers? Yes, he does.
Oh, you know what?
Then I
Anyway.
guess there's another one.
We are not going to be able to find this out within like 5 minutes of him. We should
I mean,
move on.
after all
Yeah.
this is done, you can probably make a good tarot card out of that.
So, and that is how Nishio answers you, Noah. And as he does, then he leans in and looks, his eyes narrow in directly onto you. Noah, do you truly remember nothing of your father?
Sorry, this is just me processing if I do.
You do not.
I know that he left.
As you say that, there's like a pain in like your it's like a headache almost, like a gnawing headache, as if you have forgotten something.
I mean, I never knew him. He left. It's just always me and
You've never
mother.
met him.
not that I know of.
Ooh, careful with your words at that. You almost told a lie. And with that,
I did.
that is one all. You have paid your toll. However, you are free to ask more questions. If you do, you must answer. And like there's a gnawing headache now, Noah, and it feels like it's kind of rough.
He's gonna put his head down on the table. I don't know. Maybe when I was a baby? I was too young to remember him.
Do either of you want to ask more questions?
You know, I actually really do. It's just kind of hard when you get put on the spot like that. I guess, and I don't know whether you count that as a question, but is there a way for us to contact you again? Because this, if you ask me, was quite a fruitful interaction.
There's no way to Because I enjoy your company, I will answer without payment. There is, but I will not tell you how. Most stumbled upon this place by accident. It is not something that remains in this world. It is transient ever since our failure.
Our failure. You're a part of the ancient civilization of Musuzeme, aren't you? With Festus and all of the other people?
Is that your question?
Sure, let's continue to play.
He is ecstatic. Yes. I was once part of the village, as you call it. I took part in said experiment.
Then I think I already have my next question.
You must answer first, though. And as we are getting
course.
on to this topic, I'm afraid the questions will be a bit harder. And Nishio tilts his head a little bit, and as he does, you feel also a gnawing headache now. Almost that it feels as if, like, almost fangs are like digging into your mind, trying to read and or pressure your mind. It's it's not like painful, it's just extremely uncomfortable. As if he's staring, his eyes are staring through you, digging through your mind and your memories.
Alright.
Do you remember that day when you saw the serpent? Really saw it up close? When it crawled out of your father's mouth?
I do, yes.
What did it say to you?
I vaguely remember it saying something along the lines of what sin have I committed that you do not allow me to even get born? Something along the lines of that. What crime have I committed? Just existing? Something like that.
That was 2 questions on my end, but thank you. And then he He leans back again, as if you've given him something to think about. What sin has it committed? The sin of being born. What a fool. Doesn't even understand. It doesn't even know. Of course, its mind has been shattered. It thinks that we're the villain. So, forgive me, I'm lost in thought. You have a next question?
No. No, I think lost in thought is something that all of us have been. But if you have asked me 2 questions, I also want to ask 2 real quickly. One is a short one, the other one is more big. First of all, sir, I want to know what your name is.
My name is Nishio.
The Nishio, member of the original village and part of the experiment. I ask you, how can the curse be killed?
How can the curse? How can the curse be killed? You've asked me a very hard question, my friend. A very, very hard question.
But I believe you asked him 2, and he only asked you this one. The first thing he said was a statement. I believe you do owe him that much.
It cannot die. How do you kill a thought? How do you kill the embodiment of your fear?
Become fearless? Kill your emotions?
Well, that's simple. That might make you immune to its fangs, but it is not a being made of your fear, but ours. It is the idea of fear. As long as there exist people to fear it, it will continue to exist in their minds.
Make people forget about it so that it doesn't exist in their minds anymore?
In theory, that would stop it for a while. We tried that. However, as long as humanity has the capability to feel fear, as long as they continue to slip into despair, it will lurk in the back of our nascent minds. Even if you erase the existence of it entirely, the fact that it has been created has opened Pandora's box. Eventually, someday, it will awaken, and it will destroy everyone it sees as its enemy. This is the curse that we have made.
Nishio, you make it seem like the only way to solve the problem is to travel back in time and prevent its creation.
Well,
this is a very hopeless picture that you paint.
Not entirely. The problem is that it will continue to exist as long as humanity does. The real solution, kill the curse, is to kill all of humanity.
Okay. That was out of character. What the fuck?
Damn.
What the fuck? I mean,
That's crazy.
He's probably right?
You've asked, Angry Bench, you have asked the Holy Grail, not the Holy Grail, but I come back. There's a joke in Carnival Phantasm, where everyone asks the Holy Grail how to solve their problems, and the Holy Grail always answers by giving them a knife. That's how do we kill the curse? Kill all of humanity. That will kill the curse.
That's crazy. But I think I have one more question after your turn. Because if you have no question at the moment, then you can always come back to me.
A tempting offer. You would answer me later. You would go into debt to me.
Debt is a very evil word. Let's just say I enjoy your company, Nishio, and we can continue our conversation at any given point.
One. Oh, he says as the play, and when he says one, you feel like this burden has kind of like been slowly placed on you, as if like you now owe Nishio one. I would caution you.
Now,
Continuing to ask me questions may be costly in the future.
now, Nishio, you almost make me regret my decision.
I am truthful, if nothing else.
And knowledgeable.
Yes, I am also was very knowledgeable. Notably, just as an interesting thing, I'll just point this out to you guys for free. Oh, here's it, removing me from Nishio is DM. Interesting thing, according to like the runes and whatnot, there were only 3 survivors, and you're assuming that Festus and Daigo were 2 of them. Does that make Nishio the 3rd? And if so, which one is he? Because he's apparently alive.
Yeah, that's really weird. Especially since he has a snake icon.
Hmm?
Sadly, I think we will depart soon. But I do have something for you.
Okay.
I thought about it, and from what you said, from how it went, that means I did meet my father. And going on that fact, the fact that I don't know him, that means that he must have done something. Someone must have done something to remove him from my memory, or I met him and I just didn't know it. And this is technically a gamble, because it could just be some insignificant person I walked past on on the street one day. Since I live in a big city, you know that.
I am aware.
Or he did something specific. No, it's a little too about. May I ask you questions for free?
You will go in depth with me. Yes, you can.
Fucking hell. I understand. He looks over to Nishio. So since I know him, that means you know him. Who is my father?
You want a direct answer?
You said you're like a command seal. The more direct, the better.
Oh, this now ups the ante of the game. This is interesting. Noah, are you sure you want to ask that question? Truth is not always a good thing. Ignorance is bliss.
Today has been a day of horrible, horrible truths. Hit me.
Ah,
I am your father. Sorry.
I worked under your father. He was my boss, so I knew you immediately when I saw you. You are the son of a very powerful and important person. You are the son of Reginald Lawrence. He often goes by the name of Festus.
Wait a second.
Oh boy!
His name was mentioned, his actual real name was mentioned a couple of times, but it was, yeah, you may have forgotten that. Festus's real name is Reginald Laurent.
I wonder if
I think
anyone
I
actually
think it was-
got that.
I think it was only mentioned in like
The
It was like-
pre-session.
Yeah, I think maybe
Yeah.
once in the pre-session, yeah. Someone had called him Reginald or something like that, but yes, that is Festus's actual name, is Reginald Laurent.
Oh fuck! Oh, now it makes sense why you suck at magic.
Shut the fuck up. So, no, it looks like wants to ask something, but he shuts himself up. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, I guess it does.
I ask you, no, because I'm sure I understand where your confusion comes from. How sure are you of your own humanity?
You want honest answers, yes?
Yes.
Before this question, before this talk, I always just assumed I was normal. After this, after what you said, for honesty's sake and for the sake of leaving this place, I don't know anymore. I am not sure of my humanity. If I had to rate it between 1 and 10, it'd be a 0.
Now, as I said, there could be some trickery going on. Maybe father means something different to him. He could be playing some words to deceive you. Who knows? It's Nishio. Maybe he is entirely truthful. Maybe he's a dickhead, and he's using words in ways that you would not expect. Either way, he leans back and smiles, satisfied with this game of questions and answers. And then he looks over towards the person that already owes him one. Any more questions? He do be vague. Yes, he is.
Now it gets up. Oh, well, tries to. I don't know if the chair's gonna stop him.
You're fine. Yep. You paid your price. You've answered and asked one question.
I think we're done.
Yeah, I think we're done here for today.
Wonderful. Where would you like to go?
Apparently.
Send us to the outskirts of the village of Musuzeme.
Understood. And he snaps his fingers. And as he does,
That better be where you live.
as he does, the door opens. And you are the outside is the outskirts of Musuzeme.
Thank you for your company.
Thank you for the confusion.
and you walk out the door, and it is just a door in the middle of nothing. Like you walk out, it is your just at Musuzeme. The door closes behind you, and as it shuts, as you hear it shut, the door disappears.
Hey, this is where you live, right?
Yes.
Uh,
Do you like need a place to lay down or something, man?
Oh, I was just wondering if it's safe to finally pass out.
Oh yes, around the corner.
Oh, okay, no, it just falls into the snow.
And so, moving on, rewinding time a little bit with Hephaestus's power. You, Elizabeth and Yamada. So Elizabeth, you are doing what you DM'd me with Yamada. And as like you get towards the whatchamacallit, and like you're talking to Albert outside of your home, Albert takes Yamada and heads inside. You feel a massive amount of pure distilled arcane energy as what I can only fucking describe as a orbital laser fires down from the sky and just blasts the
Into
shit
that spot.
out of
Into
up in the
that
north.
spot.
Yes, up in the north where you felt
What
Ryder fighting
the
something.
fuck?
Yes, just boom, a massive pillar
Why
of
you
flame.
play?
The sky, you see the
Jeez.
clouds and the heavens part as a giant pillar of fire reaching up to the stars themselves shoots down, and the earth shakes.
Damn, that's crazy.
Fuck.
It would have been so funny if I can't see that.
You want to say
Bro,
it?
what the? Okay, either Ryder can do that, or that's a non-servant. Why is a non-servant doing that?
Archer manifests. That is not Ryder. That is humans. The pinnacle of your achievements, eh? She says with like like a bitterness in her voice as she's looking up, and actually, as she's watching this, you roll me will, Elizabeth.
Okay.
Okay, I lived to pee for a moment. Why is there a hype track? What the fuck is going on?
This was the music that played at
You
the end
know
of
the
a-
nuke from like last session?
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
that's
was
going on right now.
Yeah, this is the nuke. Elizabeth is just now seeing the not one incoming. It's amazing how you called that King of Canyons. Anyway,
Oh my god, yeah.
Did
Wonderful.
I at least like walk up or something like that because of like the shock or something?
you will
Wait,
wake
I
up.
just came back.
You will wake up in a
Nuke?
second.
I
Don't
Oh,
worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So
Dude, I can't believe my dad tried to nuke me and I nuked him back.
two.
Wait, I just realized something. Like out of character. Out of character. It's gonna be a bit. What the fuck is wrong with everyone's dad?
But my dad is fucking great. I don't know what the
No,
fuck
your
you're
dad is
talking
in a
about.
coma.
Yeah, how's he doing? I was just give us a how's he doing? How's he feeling right
Yeah,
now?
I know.
a
Right?
good dad
At
doing.
least our dad tried to kill us.
Atman's cool.
The only good dad is
Nah,
not doing
nah,
so
he
well.
did.
I'm not gonna lie.
He did as ill.
So, to you,
Jesus.
you actually, for a moment, as you see this, you get angry, Elizabeth. You can't help because, and your connection to Archer is not as strong as something like, say, Yamada and Ouroboros. However, it's overwhelming as Archer looks up at this laser hitting down with this absolute disgusting despair. And like it flows into you. For a moment, you don't even know why. You're just angry, and then you realize these feelings are not your own. And then because you nat one, we're actually going to go in for a little bit. We're going to
boy.
Funny Town. So
Oh, inward?
yes.
Oh.
So as you're looking at this, it reminds you of a memory. And you don't know where this memory is coming from. You watch slowly as your people. And you can actually somewhat relate to this because you ran the mines. You are a leader to your people, right? For a very long time, you were in charge of other people's lives, and Gaius taught you that weight, the weight of being responsible for other people. Archer is someone that understands this a lot as well, and is very similar to you in that regard. And also, there is this feeling, the same way that you felt when the mines were slowly disappearing, or like getting cursed, and so you had to slowly let go as you watched your people and could do nothing. Archer has felt the same exact experience. Once, her kingdom was massive and lush and beautiful, and then slowly, something seeped in and corrupted everything. Like you watch almost, you feel as if you watch beautiful forests catch fire, lakes dry up, and slowly the world is crumbling around you, and you can do nothing to stop it. And for whatever reason, Archer feels this feeling as she's staring up towards this massive orbital laser firing down onto Tibet right now. It's always the same fucking thing with you. Always again and again and again. We promise not to interfere. We promise to stay by the sidelines. And look at what you fuckers did.
God, she's just kind of like grabbing her head. It's like, I don't know what I'm looking at.
You're looking at your own kind, Elizabeth. I don't blame you in particular. It's just what you all do. You destroy. And with that, she very angrily dematerializes in like a puff of not just dematerialize, almost like combusts in her of herself in a whatchamacallit, in this beautiful violet flame as she disappears.
Liz will need like a moment to calm down as well, because
Yes, you just had someone else's hatred flowing into you there for a second. Ask Yamada how that feels.
Jesus.
Yeah. Try being the her side characters or something like that.
Well, I suppose maybe that's gonna motivate her to wish something on the grill or something.
Whatever this motivates her to wish on the grill is probably bad.
I don't know, maybe she can wish to like undo this.
And eventually the laser beam gets so less and less and less. It shrinks and shrinks and shrinks until finally it disappears. Whatever
And she's
happened
just
up
gonna
there, whatever happened up there, it's
look
done.
up there, and she doesn't know if like Archer is within earshot, but she's like, "You are wrong about one thing, Archer. It's the height of our achievement until we win this fucking thing."
On that I agree.
Nods.
And actually, you feel for a moment, Elizabeth, as if you were on the precipice of something when that hatred was flowing through you. As if there was some sort of like barrier almost that you almost came across with your own magic that you were very close to breaking, but then you slowly start to recede.
Well, shit, if hatred and stress are the fucking conductors, so that I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be blasting through that soon enough.
Oh, and then finally, assumingly, you go inside of your fucking manor. It is night. You look up at the giant laser beam and you go, "I'll deal with it tomorrow, dog."
I'll deal with it tomorrow. Hopefully nothing blows up. Hopefully I'll be able to finally do
It's been one day, everybody.
Oh,
One day.
God.
one fucking day.
Finally.
We got through today, everyone. Round of applause.
Yes.
No way.
Is there anything that you do? Albert is taking care of Yamada. He he
Yup.
looked up towards the giant laser beam in the sky, but then he looks down towards his own arm. He's tired as well, and he's just like, "Bro, I'll deal with it tomorrow." You know what I mean? You know. Even Albert's like, "I don't know, dude."
Yeah.
I'll catch you. I'll catch you tomorrow, breakfast.
Yes.
Albert can no longer throw hands. He can only throw hands.
Switch shifts with James if you can.
I will. I will do my best. Oh,
Unfortunately, Yamata is cursed, like major cursed. Last time I knocked someone out, it kind of helped to dispel it, but if it doesn't, we're gonna have to talk about what we're gonna do with him.
yes, I will figure something. I'll try to. He's like very tired. You can see, like he's trying to talk to you, but
Sounds
like
fair. Sounds fair. She's just gonna like nod, just dismiss him, and just you know, as much energy as she has for study and training. At this point, she's gotta win this thing, so ain't got time for nothing else. It's just win the Grail War.
Just
Oh
win
boy,
the
would you
Grail
look at
War.
the time, and it's always win the Grail War time.
Yeah. Oh, Yamada.
Okay.
You wake up in the middle of the night. You are in a nice-ish room. However, you can see that the windows have been barred. And the only person inside, and like for starters, you wake up, you're in a bed, bro. Holy shit. It's been a while since you've been in one of these, where it feels like forever since you've been in a bed.
Okay.
But finally, you like slowly get up, you look around, and you haven't been in this room particularly, but it looks like the Blair Manor. And sitting in a chair, not that far away from you, is James, staring at you.
Like, is he like staring at me like dead? Like-
he's locked in,
like,
my guy.
like I woke up and then I look and like he's staring at me like deadpan or like what?
Yes.
Yamada is probably gonna be like freaked out and like woke up first and like and like and look around. Is there a window or stuff like that? Is
So
there
I
any
mentioned
furniture?
yeah. There's furniture and stuff like that. It's not like a jail cell or anything. But the
Are there mirrors?
the window is which one boarded up. No, there's no mirrors.
Fuck. So I can't see my eyes. Fuck.
Correct.
So I don't even know.
So James is staring at you, and the last time you saw James, apparently you've been told that he died and then came back, and he is just staring at you silently.
Like Yamada is probably gonna be freaked out and like looked at him. Morning, I guess.
Quite. Not exactly morning, though. I believe it's the middle of the night.
Okay, and what are you doing here? Like, Yamada looks around again. Like, this is not my room, isn't it?
No, it is your jail cell.
Yamada is like thinking. Like, Yamada is like thinking hard. Like, did he say anything wrong? Did he do anything wrong?
You are cursed.
Yamada is genuinely confused. Like, he looks at James. What?
You're cursed.
Okay.
However,
And
you should have turned by now.
is that a good thing? Before you say anything, I'm gonna talk to Ouroboros first. I'm gonna talk to Ouroboros first. I need to ask him something.
Yes.
Can your tattoo cover the command seal?
Yes.
Okay. I have a feeling they're gonna look into it. So can you move there and like, can you change your color? Can you change the tattoo's color?
I will always be black. I cannot change my nature that much.
Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay, this is really specific, and I need you to not move. I need you to like I need your tattoo to like stay still. Can you do that?
Understood.
Okay, I need you to go to like the part of my hand, the command seal. I need you to cover it and make it seems like it's it's like a burnt hand.
I can achieve that.
A black burn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Make it seem like it's basically something that Yamada wants to cover.
Mhm.
Like he's very like
so,
not one to
Just
see.
a side note, it does not seem so. Yeah, he does that, but it, by the way, does not seem like he is very interested in your hand at all. He is staring directly into your eyes.
I know, but Yamada is freaked out right now.
Yeah, he. By the
James
way,
has his own agenda.
he's sitting in the chair and he's a little bit like stanced up. He's like leaning forward a little bit, intently staring at you.
Can I
It is
move?
like a thing
Wait,
where
am I
you
tied
know,
down or
fucking-
like what?
No, you're not tied down at all.
He's
what's it called?
T-posing
Like,
and staring at
police
your ass.
made a blood oath to kill you essentially, and then just knocks you out and fucking puts you in a cell.
James, so can I at least go out take food?
Perhaps. I want to ask you a question. You're a monk
on.
at the monastery, right?
Yes.
I believe that the according to Buddhist tradition, there is a cycle of reincarnation, samsara, the cycle of life, death, and rebirth. However,
Yes.
Yamada,
Go on.
there was nothing on the other side. There was nothing. It was just blank. There is nothing in death. And you see, like he's freaking out. James, like his leg is twitching up and down like very rapidly, and you see like even almost uncontrollably, because it doesn't look sad, but you see like he like tears start to stream down his face a little bit.
Yamada is gonna approach James and like tries to comfort him, like he's still listening. Like he doesn't say anything. He's just like there to like comfort him.
I don't understand it. We can identify the soul. We can. We've come so far. Why was there nothing? Is it something that I did? Is it the curse of what I've done? Is it my punishment to walk the fields of Asphodeus for the rest of eternity? What have? Will anything that I do ever be enough?
Of course it will, James. Of course it will.
You say that. You say that. Those are words that I've heard from my sister before she sent my other sister to stab me through the heart. Words are cheap in this land.
Then I guess I can't really help you. Other than I guess try to comfort you and like listen to you.
So, when
Hey,
you
look. James would also know that said sister also sent Albert to resurrect him, okay? It was a misunderstanding.
Oh yeah, but yeah, Yamada doesn't know that. Anyway,
as you
moving on.
say that there's nothing that I can really do then, James grabs, like very suddenly, grabs a hold of your hand. I need you to answer me something. I need you to be very specific, alright?
Calm down.
How
Calm
will you?
down. Okay.
How? The curse. The I saw. I know. I see. I know the curse. It has us. You are cursed.
What curse? Like
The
I
curse. Your
I
mother.
look normal right now. Like
Your eyes.
like Yamada is gonna take a step back and like he's gonna wait. Wait, I can't even make a mirror out of ice. Can I even do that?
Yeah, you can. You can see somewhat into
Okay,
it.
yeah. Yamada is gonna probably make like a really small one, like a shard or something like that.
Your
He's gonna...
eyes are yellow.
Ouroboros, is this your doing?
I granted you eyes.
Can you turn it off? Because, you know, the guy next to me is freaking out.
Going forward is easy. Going back is much harder.
Can you at least color it?
I told you, I do not change my room easily.
Well, I guess we are now cursed. Yamada puts like an air quote into that. Yamada is gonna like slow, like shake, like his hand is like shaking. He's gonna disappear like the ice, and then he's gonna look at James again. Like, then what happened to me?
No, I don't know. I don't know. But whatever you did, you. Those that are cursed are immortal. Those that are cursed are immortal. We know this. Lucille knew this. How are you still alive? If there is a way to induce the curse but be resistant to it, then you can live forever.
This is how you start a religion if you want to, Para.
Yamada is gonna come closer to, like, he's gonna walk, like he's gonna get closer to James, and he's gonna put like two of his hands in like his shoulder, like he's gonna look at him. How long do I have?
You should be dead already. I have only ever seen eyes as yellow as yours, right before people's heads implode. Yamada?
I can't give you an answer. I'm sorry, I don't know. You're probably the person that knows more about this curse than me. Out of all of people in this manner.
And yet I do not know why you are still alive.
I was gonna say it.
If I kill you right now, will you revive?
Yamada's gonna take a step back. Calm down. Wait, hold up. Let's not be hasty here. You're a researcher. Come on. We are high-minded people. Come on, calm down. What is Dio doing? Oh god, what is Dio doing? He's twitching the
You asked me if you could help me. You must help me understand that knowledge is power. Knowledge is power. Knowledge is everything that I have. The only thing that I have in this world that will not betray me. And I need you then. Please. And as he says that, he slowly reaches in, and it's not in like a hostile, quick way. He slowly reaches in. Yes, he reaches into his coat and pulls out a small scalpel and then throws it onto the ground in front of you. Kill yourself. I have to know if the curse actually makes you immortal. You have survived. You are one of the chosen ones.
Yamada is gonna talk to Ouroboros for a bit.
Interesting.
Well,
you would survive.
Okay, this might be not perfect for the context, and it might be rude out of context. But how much do you want to bet he's already insane?
Being brought back from death, not just a brief glimpse into it, but really being there for an hour or two would tend to drive most people mad. Death is not something the human mind was made to comprehend.
Then if I die and you revive me, would
You
I also
would
go
be
insane?
fine for the first couple times.
So you already know the drawback.
Of course I do.
Well, I tried to calm James. You can probably tell me.
Yeah, I
You
just
can
as
probably
a
tell me that.
as a side, you do know you are almost Yamada looking at what you will be in the future if you do die. You now know, you get a vision of what will happen if you die and revive too many times, if you rely on that ability.
Yeah.
Human minds
Not
are
gonna
meant
try
to
that.
comprehend death. Potentially, by the
Okay.
way, that is why Ryder has always told anyone who visits the River Styx to close their eyes. Just as a little.
Oh, okay, that kind of makes sense.
Fascinating.
Okay, back to the predicament.
Yes, back to the situation.
Yeah,
at
there's a
hand.
knife
Yamada
on the
is gonna.
ground.
Okay, Dio, can you tell me the layout of the room?
It is a bedroom with, as I said, there
Is
are
the
windows
door-
that are boarded up. There is just a door.
there-
You can just run towards the door.
Is the door? Oh, I can't see if it's like locked or not, right?
No, you can't. You can't really tell.
Am I closer to the door than him, or like is he
You
closer?
wouldn't know. You could probably just blast it.
Yeah,
No,
it is just like a wooden
I'm
door.
trying to escape
The
without
door is not easily-
with like the less conflict. I'm trying. Okay. Am I closer to the door than him, or like is he closer to the door? Like, what's the layout here?
He is right in between you and the door, but he's in like that. He's not next to the door. It's just that you were on the bed on the far side. James is like in the middle of the room, sitting in a chair. And then the door is behind James. The door is about 20 feet away from you.
Okay, hold up. Give me a minute. Fuck. Time out. So if James is gonna kill me, then Yamada is gonna assume everyone is gonna kill him, or trying to.
Nah, James is just crazy.
That might be also the case, but
I mean, your Boris did kind of spell it out for you.
yeah.
I mean, in a weird sense, you are a little bit kind of fucked.
I mean, not yet until you drop like that bombshell. To like not trust Yamada. Yeah, that's another bombshell he needs to worry about. But that's later. Okay.
James was kind
so
of
he's
stabbed
in
by his
front
own
of me.
family.
I mean,
he
if you-
has trust issues at the moment.
Okay,
Yeah,
so he's in
I mean, if you're looking for a friend, we can kill our dads together. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that means. I mean, hey. At least our dad tried to kill us, okay?
You fucking.
Both of us tried to kill.
You have to understand that if you are truly immortal, we could perhaps the curse is a good thing, but perhaps we can use
James.
it for we are at the precipice of immortality of all of humanity.
Like, Yamada is gonna yell at like the last one, like, James. I can't really yell because it's like
Yeah,
11.
He stops mumbling and then stares at you.
I think you're a researcher. You should know not to experiment on humans first. Especially killing one. I know I'm supposed to be dead already. Like, Yamada is like slowly moving forward. Like, he's gonna try and like move the scalper like far away as possible.
Yeah, he's not gonna stop you.
Like,
And James, when you say you're not supposed to like experiment on humans, especially he slowly like lowers his head down to the ground, kind of defeated. What's the point? I've already killed people. It's too late to stop now.
No, it's not. It's not too late. We can stop this. We can. Like, Yamada is moving closer and closer. Like, we can still stop this if you please listen to me.
It's all too late. And as he says that, he just starts crying.
Like Yamada is gonna like try and comfort him and like try to lead him to like the bed, you know.
Yeah, and he does.
Try
this
to
stuff.
like tuck him in.
It seems like
Tuck him in.
his little episode, as it were, is like calm. He is just sad now, as this defeated man slowly lays down inside of the bed that you were.
I'm gonna ask Ouroboros for something.
Yes.
Hey, can you make him fell asleep or something like that? Is that a part of your CV, I guess, or power?
Would be dangerous with the ability power that I have right now. Meddling with a mind
I guess
that
not.
unstable is not a good idea.
Well, I guess we have to stay here then. We have to stay here to comfort him. Like Yamada's just gonna like take the chair closer to like the bed and like he's just gonna sit there and like try to comfort James.
Yeah.
Ah. Good choice, Mr. Yamada.
Hey, at least Yamada is like freaked out. Like first James is trying to kill me, and now you showed up.
He's just kind of walks in.
Like Yamada is gonna stand up and like one shot is ready like behind him. Like he's ready to fight.
Yo, it was well played. You scared me.
I hope you will excuse. I hope you will excuse the conditions. We couldn't have you imploding on us.
Yeah, and try killing me and dissect me.
I tried to kill you and dissect it. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead.
Yeah. And
What do you mean, and?
you kept me here. You tried.
Yes, you're good.
James tried to put like a knife towards my throat.
She is unwell right now, and that has a lot to do with the curse that you apparently are so entwined with, Mr. Yamada, which is the reason why we can't let you go.
I can kind of see that he's fucked right now. Like he doesn't say fucked, but you know.
Yeah. And of course, like it does seem like James's hypothesis, even in this insane state, this mental breakdown of a state, makes sense. But the hypothesis being that not that he's like a master or anything, but the hypothesis is that he was cursed, but for whatever reason, he is now one of the immortals, the same way that, assumingly, Daigo and Festus are. Like whatever, something is different in the way that
troublesome. It also means that if fucking Liz kills him, she will do it multiple times.
I mean, you're not gonna kill the guy that's been helping you for like, the whole.
There is no real
the whole
indication that, there's no
campaign.
indication that he's a master. It's just that, assumingly, now he's cursed and he's an immortal.
Yeah, he's like your average shonen, like main.
Mr. Yamada, be honest with me. What do you know about the curse? If you are honest with me, there is nothing to fear. I aim to exterminate it. I've done that before without killing people. I can do so again if I have the correct information.
I don't know anything about the curse. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you.
That will be some society. That will be some fat fucking society.
Hold up. Let me cook. Let me cook.
You are
Let me cook. Hold up.
free to tell her any information you have about me. The only thing that I would not tell her is that you are holding me. Outside of that, feel free to give her any information. What I am. Why.
Okay.
Uh,
Like your mother's gonna look at Liz again. Like he's gonna like take the chair. He's gonna like move it around. Like he's gonna like Is there any two chairs or is it like just one?
There's probably just one chair that was made for a desk.
Okay. So, I guess he's gonna sit down and he's gonna sit down on the chair and like he's gonna
Sorry about that. By
tell
the way,
you
for
to like
chat.
sit down on the bed or something like that.
Cat heard that
He's
for a
gonna-
second. My cat was up on the desk messing with stuff. Sorry about that if you heard that, chat. Ash is now gone though. Sorry, continue.
No. Bring the
Yeah.
cat back.
No,
The,
Cat just banished. He was messing with
yeah,
stuff
bring
on
the
the
cat
table.
back. Come on.
I tried. Back to your dire situation. Good.
Okay. I guess sit down first. Like, is Liz gonna sit down or like she's just gonna stand
Just
there?
gonna keep
like,
standing,
behind me?
standing there.
standing there menacingly.
Yep.
Okay, is standing there like menacingly is part of your family genes, I
Yeah.
guess.
I'll choose to take that as a compliment.
It's not. Okay, anyway.
You got the perfect servant for you.
The I know there is a curse. I know some people can get the curse. Some people of the monastery is. But I never seen them. But I never seen their eyes turn yellow. And if what James is describing is right, like I am
Read.
cursed.
Yes. How did you get cursed?
Is that a
Out
trick
of all the
question?
people to know that have gotten cursed, all of them knew when it happened.
We were going down, and Albert was basically on the front, and we were going down, and I don't know, just I blacked out at that point. I know I learned something about it, like the what do you call it? Okay, out of character. What do you
Abyssal
call it?
runes.
No, not the runes. The painting. I guess.
Oh, the mural.
Yeah, I guess painting. The murals. I don't know. Like, it just looks off.
Read. So he's withholding information. Can I like do something about that?
I'm technically not. I'm
I
telling you the
will-
truth.
You can roll me a
You're not
society or
telling the
perception.
truth. You're saying the painting is off. I'm like, how do you get cursed? And you're like, well, the painting is off.
Well, I haven't told you completely, but
Yeah, roll me perception and or society. Or perception or society, not and.
We are in PvP areas now. I don't mean combat wise. I mean social wise.
That
You may have been
good.
here for a while, but fuck me.
how does
will,
PvP work?
So for this, because you're not directly lying, Elizabeth, you can tell that like it. So here's what you can
no,
tell.
I was about to fake reroll this.
Okay, yeah, sure. You can reroll, yeah.
You
Motherfucker.
really want to know?
Anyway,
Goddamn.
So, you can tell that like it's hard for you to tell whether or not there are two possible things for you, right? Here's what you can tell. Either Yamada is just genuinely very confused and doesn't know what's going on, which is possible. Like that is genuinely a possibility, or he is withholding some information, but it doesn't seem like he's like withholding a ton. It seems like he might have some sort of like inclination or idea about what's going on, but for now it does seem like he doesn't like know, you know what I mean? Like he might be hiding some like ideas that he got maybe about the mural, but like it doesn't seem like Yamada knows a ton.
Yamada, I want you to be absolutely forthright with me. I cannot cure you if you're not.
I'm telling you the truth.
Tell her that you have an inclination of what I am.
I think I know what the curse is. Or what you call it. I think I know.
Tell her
Well,
that I am not a god, but a being of thought.
He's fuck, I'm being backseated.
Yeah.
Fuck. I'm being backseated.
yeah, you so don't want me to murder Yamada right now.
I'm actually being
Boros doesn't want you to
backseated.
murder Yamada right now.
It's funny because Skodak trying to figure out
No,
some.
because the problem is that my brain is
Skull-
too smooth.
Boros doesn't want
Skodak
you
is
to
trying
murder.
to get learn.
My brain
So
is too
Skodak is trying to
smooth.
get Liz
There's no
to
wrinkle.
learn information that Skodak knows, but Liz doesn't. But
Correct.
But Yamada knows, but Pat is having issues, so Dio's throwing Ouroboros into the mix, which is backseating Yamada.
To be
It's
completely fair,
insane.
Ouroboros would 100% would backseat if this was happening because Ouroboros
Yeah,
does
I
not
know,
want Yamada to die.
Yamada is
Jesus.
stressed the fuck out.
I'm sorry. If like you standing there with an ostrich and someone asks you what that is, Ouroboros would tell you to say a smoothie.
And Ouroboros cannot beat Archer right now. That's not in the cards.
Okay. Okay, back to character. I know what the curse is.
Oh?
It's not a
do
god.
tell.
It's not a god.
Hmm. Do go on.
And I think you already know that, don't you?
Yes, elaborate. You just told me what it is not.
It's a being of thought.
And I suppose the issue here is how do you kill a being of thought?
That's what I would like to know as well.
Because Yamada doesn't actually know either.
There are a few different ways to kill a being of thought. Although, the most non-harmful one is to erase the particular part of a person's mind that can think that thought.
Like, Yamada is gonna stand at like step to like. What are you doing? you're not
Well,
touching
I'm
my
just-
brain.
No, I'm not touching your... No. I'm just talking about making a wish to the Grial. What exactly it would be to make it most effective. My wish right now would be just make me capable of killing the curse. And since it's the Grail, it probably work.
How would
But
you get power to kill a
knowing-
thought?
It's the Grail. Thoughts are also originate from the root. The Grail has access to root. It could theoretically erase a thought.
Then, what thought is it? Like, Yamada
Suppose
is
whatever
looking at
thought
you.
the curse is.
Yamada was expecting like something else. Like Yamada was like genuinely expecting something else. Like in his eyes, like you're supposed to like cure him from like the curse, and then you just said that like. Oh.
I mean, technically, that would cure you from the curse if you so if it is a being
Yeah.
of thought, then if Elizabeth's wish on the Grail is to erase all memories of that thought, then the curse would, assumingly, if it is just a pure being of thought, the curse would cease to exist.
Yep. And she doesn't want to just make all people forget it. She will just erase the concept of that thought from Akasha. That's her fucking idea.
Yeah, and as she says that, you feel Ouroboros shiver inside of you, Yamada.
Okay.
That would work. This one is dangerous.
Yeah, no shit.
Perhaps
know
I
that.
should not have told her that.
Yamada is like in his head. He's gonna look at like a projection of like Ouroboros. Like, really?
Well, it would work as far as I know. At the very least. It's the closest that I've ever been to understanding that I can die. An interesting idea.
Yeah. Okay, so don't tell her you can die. Okay, good thing.
Perhaps I can. Perhaps it wouldn't work in the end. But I do know that that's the most dangerous idea I've heard.
Okay, so that's the dangerous thing. Okay, so Yamada's lobotomy arc. Fuck you. I'm actually gonna be fucking lobotomized.
Well, nothing against you, Yamada, but while you're cursed, you can't exactly leave this room. I hope you understand. We are going to win the Grail War, make the wish, and cure you.
Yamada is gonna like look out and like, can I at least get some food from outside?
I'll have servants bring it to you.
Fuck.
Also,
Hold on, give me a minute.
just
I-
for
Oh.
just for posterity, you do seem to be a little confused, perhaps, but you know, nothing against you. But could you show me your arms, please?
Your mother's gonna talk to Ouroboros and like say,
Yo,
this shit, this thing better works. I swear to God, we're gonna be.
So,
we're gonna put.
you look, and she said arms specifically, and assuming that if you pull up, Yamada pulls up his arms, there are these massive black tattoos that go all the way down to his hand, and then all the way up. That you
So
do
wait,
not
they're
see command
tattoos?
cells. Yes.
Hold
That
up, I,
resemble burns, though, because he tried
Yeah,
to make them
slightly.
shaped like burns.
yeah,
Yes.
because I want to
Yeah.
say something else before that.
Oh, is there
I-
something? Hmm?
yeah. I like Yamada is like very uncomfortable about it. Like, well, that he's like saying to Ouroboros like in his mind like, this thing better works or not. We're gonna be put 6 feet under.
I'm aware. Actually, so Ouroboros says something interesting to you. If you
Okay.
believe they will work, they will.
Yamada's gonna think it's gonna work. It's
Roll
gonna
me-
work 10 times.
Roll me will.
Damn.
Will you roll me?
Oh no, not good.
Remember, you have your hero point. I will not tell you whether that succeeds or fails.
Is it that bad?
No comment.
So this is high for D&D numbers.
This is guy for D&D.
That's in D&D.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna fuck it. We ball. Fuck it. We ball. Yamada's gonna be like a bit disturbed by it. Like, I don't really want to show you that.
Oh,
Something. It's something that I'm not really fond of.
well, that's instant suspicion.
So,
That's like immediately a fucking.
or you
Like,
are,
do you not gonna ask him or like?
Aye. Sorry, you'll have to do it.
It's like, okay, Dio.
Hmm.
Is it right to my fingers or like is it just like to the like part where like the command seals is? Like is
It's
it
on
to
the forearm.
also- No, like is it also
the
the
command
finger?
skills on the forearm.
No, like the burn. Sorry, I mean the burn. The burn.
Yeah, the
burn
burns
mark.
crawl all the way up your arm, all the way down, not quite to your fingers, but like maybe a little bit around the bottom of them.
Yeah, Yamada's gonna show like a bit of like the burnt mark. Like, yeah, I'm not really fond of showing this.
Fascinating. I've never seen a burn that is pitch black before.
So, roll me Arcana, Elizabeth.
Yeah, fair enough.
Come on, don't fuck this shit up, Ouroboros. Come on, you.
So
Oh, that's higher than his
you
will.
say that you've never seen a burn
We're
that is
fucked.
pitch black. However, you do know that you feel some sort of magical energy coming from these burn marks. They do look like burn marks. They genuinely do. But you know these are some sort of magical burn marks that these whatchamacallit that go all up and down his arms.
You have the best opportunity in the world to use one of my favorite lines ever.
Go
A
on.
wizard did it.
The problem is that. Fuck. Okay, time out. I need to think first.
I didn't say it was a helpful line, by the way. I just said it's just a line I really want. Like, I want to use it one day. Like, I'll and it must like just be perfect.
Yamada is gonna
That's one of
like
my goals.
Yamada is gonna like slowly like close it back, like slowly tucks it back, like. Do you really want to see it? It's not pretty, you know.
Yes.
I-
Especially considering I've never seen magical burns before either.
Your best guess is the same as mine. I don't even know.
My best guess is that you're a master. Is that a good guess?
No.
Yeah, I figured.
Why would I be a master if I'm here right now?
So that one is going to be deception versus perception. So Yamada,
This is
roll
getting
me,
into harassment.
Yamada, roll me
I'm
deception.
actually getting desperate. I'm actually getting desperate. Fuck, I should have.
And he's concealed his hands with magical black tattoos, and he was cagey about showing them to me.
Because it's a fucking burnt mark. My god. Fuck me,
Oh,
bro.
you have the reroll still. That's a little better.
Oh.
Okay, I'm
Elizabeth?
actually cooked.
What do I
I'm
roll?
actually
Society.
cooked.
Perception. It would be perception specifically. You have to roll perception.
I'm
this time.
actually cooked. It's not even well done anymore. It's
Yeah.
I have to
congratulations.
roll over a 10. I have to roll over a 10, so there is a
It's
good chance
literally
you
a
will get.
50-50. It's a 50-50.
It's a little 50-50.
Oh,
wow.
You go,
You
God
believe-
damn it, man!
you
Perception
believe-
fucking hates me!
I'm the goat.
You think
Fuck!
that Yamada
I always
and
fucking fail!
this was specifically, notably, everything is so in peace. It's just that you right now, Elizabeth, believe that specifically
God.
Yamada is telling the truth about him not being a master. But that's the only thing. That's the only
nice.
part. So everything else, it's like it's still weird, and you still do know, as I mentioned to you, that there is some like weird black magical tattoo that is intertwined with Yamada. That's weird. But regardless of everything else, it seems like he is not a master.
Well, that's good at least.
Yeah. Really, barging into the room and like expecting me to like show my sleeve.
Yes, I expect you to show your sleeve. I didn't tell you to sleep, dude.
Fair enough. Look, I'm just. Your brother tried to kill me. Okay, can you give me a break?
Alright. Well, I guess one last thing and then our night is over. Archer!
So,
I'm cooked. I'm cooked.
Oh,
I'm
no,
cooked.
what is
It's
gonna
not-
happen here?
No. It's not even well done anymore. It's congratulations. I'm burnt.
so Yamada, roll me will followed by fortitude.
Oh wait, was this another pre-planned thing? Was this a plan
Yes.
behind the plan that was a plan?
Yes.
Yup.
The reveal behind the
Okay.
layers, the
Oh
onions.
my man,
surviving.
zeros.
All right. So there
My
is
man was typing out onions
Hey,
essay
yes.
trap level plan.
so pain shoots all up from within your body as a anti-magical barrier is put onto the room, and your tattoos, being made of raw magical energy, writhe in pain. And actually, you see this, Elizabeth? It looks really weird. And those burn marks, they writhe like
they're
a
not
snake.
real.
No. You do know
They're
they're
not
real.
real.
They're not an illusion. They're not burn marks. But
Well,
you-
whatever
you
it is, it's
Yes.
not a fucking burn mark.
you can probably tell this because of what you whatchamacallit. So you still think that he's not a
Yup.
master. That part is 100% true. However, you do know almost certainly that he is somewhat interwoven with the curse, because on Yamada's body, this black mark writhes around his skin as if a serpent is constricting him. It does
Well,
not.
well,
and
well.
by the way, as the barrier is going, you hear outside Archer go, "What in the fuck is that?" And then crack, whatever it is, the magical barrier of Archer that she put up breaks and shatters before the quote-unquote burn marks go away. It is a very powerful arcane thing that is on him. But again,
Yamada?
you think he's not a master.
You either tell me the truth
Like your mother.
or die.
Your mother's standing up.
Well,
like,
he's
he-
definitely lying to me. I don't think he's a
Yeah,
master. I think he's a liar that now colludes
Like,
with a fucking curse.
did I feel the pain?
Yes,
Did I feel
you
the pain?
felt, because you are again you are connected to Ouroboros in a way that is very close. So you felt him writhing in pain.
Yeah,
There's
I'm
no
gonna
master
talk to
with
Ouroboros.
Arcane.
I'm gonna talk to Ouroboros.
Archer can do that as many times as it takes, Yamada.
How
What
do we get out
are
of
you
this?
hiding from me?
Stella,
Okay.
you are one of my blessed. It is true. Tell her that my blessed are not willing, but that I choose them.
Time out. Time out. Time out. Time out.
You can listen. That's up to him. It's up to you whether or not you do that or not.
Fuck. Time out. Hold up.
How many
Hold up.
times do we get per quarter?
You have 3 command seals, by the way, Joanna.
No, I was planning on like when she leaves, he's gonna use like the command seal and dips.
You might need to use it now to dip.
No.
Archer does have point and is ready to fucking blast you to high heaven, by the way.
This is a warning.
I'm actually getting cooked right now.
Just join us on the list thing. It's fun. We need to kill curses and shit. Oh wait. Slight problem with that plan.
Okay. What did Ouroboros say?
Tell her that you are one. Oh, whatchamacallit, that. Tell her that the curse told you that you are now one of the blessed, one of the few blessed, and that you had no choice in the matter.
Okay, fuck. How do I act like being hurt?
You are in pain.
Yeah, I am in pain. So
just take.
act
Take a
by
book and hit
doing it, I guess. Okay, I need to figure out my thoughts. Sorry. I know. I keep like stalling.
No
so
problem,
give me,
no
like,
problem.
1 minute. 1 minute.
If it helps, if you want to pretend like you're in pain, just like punch your leg and then focus on that part that went.
Actually hurt yourself, yeah, that's a good idea.
Self-harm.
Not hard. You just like punch yourself so that you like feel like the thing there and like the lingering feeling, and you focus on that. Like that's your you don't like ignore the rest of your body. That's fine.
Metal rod against your shin.
What? Okay.
I have a sound effect for
Okay,
it. I don't want it.
Ouroboros said something about I'm blessed and I can't choose. The curse told me that I'm blessed, and it was
Oh, you
not willing.
speak to the curse.
No. Hold up. This is still timeout. Hold up,
You
give me a minute.
speak to the curse.
Fuck you, Skark. Hold up, give me a minute. Fuck you, Skark. Give me a minute. This is still timeout. Okay.
To be fair, the curse also spoke to you, Elizabeth. The curse has been known to speak to people.
Yeah, but mostly when we're in the mines.
Correct. Although Yamada was in the mines, remember. Assumingly when he got cursed, because he was in the mines when he looked at the mural and fell down. So that's when, and also, if you remember, Archer said that Yamada was looking at thin air for a while, and then he just fell down.
I don't know, okay? This thing is going on in my head. Like, fuck, I sound edgy.
I see. Well,
The thing's...
I'm sorry
like,
about
it's-
this.
Like, it's keep telling me that I'm blessed.
I believe it is common courtesy to tell you what's going to happen now. Archer is going to raise another anti-magic field. And then another.
I
And we'll
told
see
you.
If we
I
can
told you, it's...
excise it from you, we'll see if we can purge it. If we cannot, we'll kill you as many times as it takes. Archer!
Okay, before that, I'm just gonna use fucking command seal. Fuck this shit.
Are you sure? Because
You didn't even let me cook. Come on.
So. If you use,
You
the
didn't
command-
even let me
if
cook.
you
Come on.
use- If you
You were
use the
gonna Roy
command seal-
Mustang this man.
if
You just said that you're one of its chosen. At this point, she's like, okay, we're either curing you or we're killing you.
Yeah, because it's not. You remember, Elizabeth's not trying to kill you. She's just trying to. She sees that the magic barrier
Yep.
hurts the curse, and so she's trying to exorcise the curse from you. Because from her point of view, either you're working with the curse, which is bad, or you're not working with it, and then trying to forcibly remove the curse from you is good, because that means that the curse will be gone from you. Because and you are unfortunately working with the curse, which is bad because you don't want the curse to be exorcised. However,
Okay, before that, I'm gonna... Can Ouroboros take one more? Like,
it seems like it doesn't seem like it can kill him. It just hurts him.
Yeah, which, also immobilize you and has a chance that it will just dispel the fucking thing and I'll see the command seals.
That's the thing. That's the fucking problem. Fuck, the command seal is just so fucking annoying.
You would have to. So I will tell you, you would have to pass another fortitude save.
No, yeah, I know. That's the fucking thing. Like,
And then another
Yeah,
one.
I
And
I
another
mean,
one.
I mean,
one.
And the,
fuck.
You withstand
Yeah.
one more.
No, we are not standing one more.
If you break the command seal, she will know you are a master.
And what? You dead? You're
He
dying?
wants to kill you anyway.
Just survive one more.
I hope you know what you're doing. Well, I'm gonna survive one more.
Another one
Barrier
going out.
goes down. It feels like your skin is on fire. Roll me a fortitude. You have no reroll. Oh fuck! No! No!
there is no way. Sometimes it just lights
Oh.
itself.
Hey, it
I'm
happened
getting-
twice to me
I'm
in
getting
this session,
fucking
okay?
I'm
Oh.
actually getting fucking cooked.
Oh,
All this
Ball needs to
preparation.
roll.
Oh,
Because Kaiser's the one with the
God.
nat 20s today. Kaiser, you need to do
Yeah,
crazy shit.
Kaiser,
I think it's all on you.
Not 20s.
All right.
Well,
I know. Okay, so we're doing that. So you writhe and scream in pain, Yamada, and then finally, it writhes so much that it crawls up Yamada's arm and retreats, revealing 3 command seals on his hand.
fuck.
Okay. Okay, hold up,
No
hold up. Hold up.
thought,
Can
no
I
fucking
even
hesitation.
can I just like
You can
TP
do
it out?
whatever you want.
So
Elise will immediately try to cut your
No,
arm
no,
off.
like before like the curse like crawls out, can I just like TP it out?
no, so Elizabeth gets
No,
one.
it's not
No.
a natural
yeah.
constitution. You're like,
Elizabeth-
you're
Elizabeth
basically
gets-
fucking
It is
like
what it
mind
is.
blasted.
Elizabeth gets
It is
one
what it
turn.
is.
So, all right, Elizabeth. There's only. I'm not going to roll a turn order here because it's just you and whatchamacallit, him. You have one.
Mhm.
Can I get
round.
involved in the turn
No.
order?
No.
Okay, I just wanted to
I'm
just
gonna
I eat
roll
a
initiative.
sandwich. I
He's trying to cut his arm off, and if possible, just have Archer shoot at his wrist as well.
Mm-hmm.
Spell striking this. And I can do a focus spell, which means that I would technically get guaranteed damage.
Mm-hmm.
I have
By
one
the way, I
focus
think
spell
that's like
that does two.
I think that's one of the coolest fucking abilities in this game. The spells into your sword swings. That's like
Yup.
such a sick thing.
They're so cool.
Magus is a cool class.
I think I'll just go for the maximum damage. I don't think the guaranteed damage would be enough. So I'm just gonna infuse a fireball on it and just try to fucking sear his arm off.
All right.
I kind of hope it hit James.
I don't think James is exactly in the blast radius.
He's just in his corner saying, "I'm not worth it. Everything I do is wrong."
hey, I mean, I'm next to the bed and he's in the bed.
All right.
Oh, I think that hits.
Yes, that hits. So it does not crit though. Almost positive.
Doesn't crit, but I also need to do the fireball damage.
Okay.
Fireball.
Isn't it disadvantage if you hit one specific part of the body if you aim for it? How does that work?
Well,
It's
he was
because-
also not wanting fucking on the ground.
Yeah, he's on the ground writhing around.
There
in
we
pain.
go.
So Yamada, you
That's
take
a lot of fucking
You
damage.
take a lot of damage as Liz summons her sword, already flaming from the ether, and with a no hesitation, as you're trying to tell her to stop and wait, she spins her blade around and goes to slice off your arm. And you, Yamada, you watch as you're in pain, trying to pull your arm away, as it comes down and just slices off your arm. Clean in half. You scream as it cauterizes the wound immediately. As Elizabeth, you pull back up. What was 2 actions, right, for spell strike?
Yep, that's 2 actions. Third action, I'm gonna grab the arm.
So, as you do, you grab a hold of the arm, but the arm is still fucking attached because the tattoo with black strands reaches up and pulls the arm back onto Yamada.
Oh my
Well,
god.
You still
I'm
took
going to
the
have to
no.
shoot it off.
yeah, you still took that damage. But your arm, you watch Yamada as it
How
gets
many
cut
damage is
off.
that? Hold up.
27 plus
12,
12 plus 2.
12, 27?
27 plus 12
Yeah,
plus 2.
27
Plus 2
12
as well,
plus
okay.
2.
12,
So
27,
that's,
41.
39, 39 plus 2,
41.
41. Hold
Yup.
up, let me count it. Okay, the
My arm.
end part- the end part
27
is
plus
0.
2 plus 12.
end part is
Uh,
clearly 0, so, fuck,
Oh, that knocks you unconscious?
no. Don't worry, that doesn't kill me.
There's no way that knocks him unconscious. 'cause
Wait, how do I put it?
knocks me unconscious.
How do I put the, how do I
The
put it?
HP?
Yeah.
In the box
oh,
current, it's
Yeah, I'm
named
going to say it
current.
should be current HP, yeah.
Oh, do I just like remove? Oh, wait, no, I can't. What the fuck? How do I edit?
I
it?
actually do wonder if I kill
Wonder-
him after
wonder
I've
what
taken
happened.
the arm.
You know, for now, I'm just
he's not master of like pretender anymore, which means that he might just be able to die. Like
Maybe.
normally.
Hold up. I'm just gonna put it on my phone first for now, so we don't like stall shit. Hold up. Oh no. Minus 41. Oh, wait, I still have a lot. Don't worry.
All right. I bet you. So you have actually roll me athletics, Elizabeth.
Okay. Oh wait, I have assurance for that. So no matter what I roll, I can't roll below
A 10. So
26.
okay.
So let me just do
Cool.
it. See if I get more. I do get more. I do get way more.
So you are, and it's. I
Oh,
don't
come
know
on.
how to describe this pain to you, Yamada, as you see Elizabeth chop off your arm, Ouroboros latch it together, and then she tries to just rip it off, snapping off the strands of black shadows that are keeping your arm on. It is an indescribable pain.
Liz might as well be the fucking devil to you at this moment.
Yamada, it is your turn. You do not know if you can activate your command seals because your command seals are on the arm that she is ripping off. You can try though.
Fuck. Hold up. Can I even push her out?
Hey.
Hold up.
Hey Kaiser, I'm glad we're still friends. Yeah, like we good. Like
I should have
With
never
these
went back to the manor.
athletics-
Fucking hell. Fuck, what do I do? Fuck.
Talking is a free action. Talk to Ouroboros.
Like, hey,
Ouroboros,
Ouroboros, how fucked are we right now?
He's barely alive right now.
Ouroboros eat the asses or something. I don't know.
Yamada, I may have to leave you for now. There is someone else nearby that would accept me.
No.
The only way she will allow you to live is if I am gone.
No.
Okay, so
No.
either I lose my arm. First, either I lose my fucking arm or I TP out and I'm basically
If you
dead.
attempt to teleport out, then that is admitting that you were with me from the beginning. Yamada, there is still a chance you can deceive her.
Then so what? Like,
I will need to leave you for now.
can you at least tell me you?
You must believe that you did not know me. You must believe that you were never my master. That you did not know.
He did ask who he's gonna go to, by the way. Like, Yamada did
Yes.
ask who Ouroboros is gonna go to.
It does not matter. You will not remember. Believe it.
Fuck.
Believe that you were never my master. Believe that we were never friends. He says that and he's like, there's a pain in his voice.
Fuck.
Forget me.
Okay.
Anything you
hold
wish
up, hold
for,
up.
as long as you believe it, I can make it real.
Anything?
Anything. I am your imagination.
Fuck, this is gonna sound cheesy. Is it? Okay, hold up. Out of character. I need to ask you guys something. What? How if I just like ask like I wasn't even here to begin with? Then I would probably disappear, right?
You
Like,
probably
that's high level
disappear.
reality warming.
And also, you don't know if he has the ability in this current state to actually do that.
Yeah, also, if I was never here to begin with, could also mean you just disappear, like,
Yeah, that
forever.
could also just mean that you disappear forever.
I also potentially think it's more mind related, since that's what he technically is.
Yeah.
Is like a thought thing. So I
Yeah,
don't know
we
if
can't, like,
he can
warp
he can
reality
make you
to that
forget
extent.
things. Or, yeah, he can make you forget
Yeah.
things or feel emotions, but I don't think he can. Well, maybe he can warp reality. Maybe not
If
yet.
your eyes stop being yellow, Liz will believe you. Right? Like,
Yep, no, that's like
So,
his plan.
well,
will-
She also
his plan
believes
will
the
in theory work,
exercise like
yes.
God. She'll believe she's a god.
Yeah, and in plan, your theory will work.
It's so huge.
Because potentially, this is what Ouroboros is going for. Potentially, Yamada, in Liz's eyes, never even knew that he was a master because the curse just was on there and covered the command seals for all eternity. That didn't know. So what the curse is asking you, Yamada, is just to forget. Pretend that you were never his master. Forget everything about him, and then he will leave, and then maybe come back once the seals are broken. However, that would mean giving up your servant, at least temporarily. However, you would know Ouroboros is working with someone in the background to get back to you.
Fuck, I already have a plan even after this. Fuck. Fuck you.
no
Fuck
plans
you,
survives
Scark.
first contact with the enemy.
Fuck you, Scark.
All right.
I had
Again,
plans like a month ago, and I
Wait,
didn't
wait,
came
I
in
have-
so
You
You
can-
said something before.
You
this.
can use the command seal, but if you do use the command seal, that would be admitting that you knew the whole time, or kind of admitting that you knew the whole time.
At that point, oh, cool, Yamata is the master of my fucking arch nemesis. Cool. Target number 1, let's go. I will go with my massively more powerful servant and never let you have a peaceful night's rest.
Yeah, I guess this is the only way. Fuck. Ah. Just because of a fucking bad roll.
You got this.
Yeah. Yamada is just gonna. What did you say? Think he never had a servant. Like
Roll
that's
me-
basically the
yes.
thing you just said.
Yes.
I'm
Roll-
sorry, I love what Dum Dum said. Just
Before
use the
that-
command seal and RKO Liz.
Before that, he's probably just gonna tell Ouroboros like, I guess see you later. I guess, friend.
See you soon, my closest friend. And in front of, so unbeknownst to Liz, in front of Yamada, you see a tiny black serpent appear in front of you, looking extremely
I
sad.
can imagine, like as you guys are having it, like Liz looks like that fucking thing in anime where like her eyes are fully hidden and like just like pulls away the arm
Yes,
as like
yeah.
blood just splatters. She is the devil of this particular scene.
So, Elizabeth, you go flying back. Yamada, roll me will.
I swear to God, please don't fuck this up. Okay, at
Let's
least
go.
this
That
time.
was- Yeah, that was good.
As
Nice.
you are blasted back near the door, Elizabeth, roll me reflex.
Okay.
You're fine. You hit in your back
Yeah.
hits into the wooden door as it cracks and splinters, but you stay standing as you see apparently the magic barrier that Archer puts up. Like you see slowly, the arm slowly reattaches itself onto Yamada's body, but as it does, the command seals flicker and then fade into nothingness as all of the tattoos on Yamada's body lift up and disappear.
I was gonna absorb those.
No, fuck off.
They vanish.
Yeah, fair. So, do I remember anything of what happened right now?
Yes, yeah. You
Like,
saw.
what do I
Yeah.
remember out of this?
No, the only people that forget is probably me, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, you
so
forget that the Ouroboros was your servant.
Yes.
No, I think basically like that like the only thing I
Yeah,
know is like the
forget that
curse
Ouroboros
telling me
was
like
your
I'm blessed basically.
I don't know if you even remember that. You might just forget everything about Ouroboros.
So,
Yeah, I might just be like another amnesiac. So
no, so you still remember everything about, or so yes, the way that this works is that Liz, you still remember everything. But from your perspective, there's no guarantee that Yamada was actively working against you. That being said, and also his curse is now gone, and so are his command seals. Yamada, from your perspective,
he's not a threat anymore.
yeah, your mind is jumbled up for a while. However, all that you can remember is that you were with Ouroboros, but you don't remember any of the conversations that you had with him where he was being kind to you. That you feel vaguely, yeah. So you remember that Daigo had you summon Ouroboros. That you had, actually, no, that would be rewritten. You don't remember that Daigo had you summon Ouroboros. Actually, to be specific,
I think the only
timeline
thing he
inside of your
remembers is
mind-
like
yes,
burnt mark.
you remember that you had
Essentially, as you know, you had a servant and you got defeated, and your servant is no more.
Yes, but who your servant
That's
really
kinda
was, the conversations that you had, all of those fade away for now. That beautiful
Do I
scene where we
do I
really
even
have a
still
comic
like remember like why I even joined the Great War? Like, do I even know?
all
Do I
that
like
you,
remember
all
the
that you
purpose?
remember is a vague feeling that you should keep watch over over the Blair Manor and this party.
Ah, fuck. Kinda like
Yamada probably
Is
is
that
still like
normal?
hurting. Yamada is probably like still hurting. Like
Yeah, your arm is in searing pain, but it is connected. There is a line that goes all the way around where it was ripped off, though.
Are his eyes normal?
Yes, his eyes are completely normal as the yellow completely fades from Yamada's eyes.
Oh shit! Yamada, you're cured. Fuck! Jesus Christ! It worked.
off!
It actually worked.
like Yamada is pissed. Like
Ah, shit! Yeah, of course we're gonna get you.
yeah, like Yamada is pissed. Like he's like basically spawning like more shards behind him. It's just flavor.
Look, the demon that Liz was has completely disappeared now that the curse is like no longer here, and she's in her mind she's defeated it, or at least an aspect. It's her first victory against the curse, so
Yep.
she feels good.
It seems like you have eliminated a part of the curse.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, she's gonna get Yamada medical treatment, and just gonna be like, yeah, I think your servant
I
might
don't
have
think Yamada will agree.
But just, like,
Because
goes
in his
into the
eyes,
corner,
like
yeah.
he just got fucking like his hand just got like chopped.
Look, I didn't want to do this either, okay? But that thing
Yeah,
was possessing me.
just stay there, just stay there. Like
Look,
Yamada is like
You
Yamada is like
remember
making a
that
wall.
thing that killed all of the people in the mines and all of the people in the monastery and all of the people in the fucking village? It was in you, okay? And I took it away, okay? You're welcome.
What? Like Yamada is like confused. Like what?
I don't know how, but you were apparently a master in the Grail War, okay? And your servant was, I don't know, something to do with the curse, or I don't really know, but
Like
it was bad. It was bad.
what?
It was possessing you, and it was going to kill you, okay? Like, it killed all of the other people in the village. I'm sorry, but this was the most humane way I could take it away, okay? You didn't die. Just take solace. I didn't kill you. I tried to do everything, and you're cured. You're literally the first person ever to be cured of this.
Yeah, could you like Yamada said it's like what do you call it? Like when you like
Splitting open?
like the like there's like a lot of like noise.
Yeah.
Like shut up for a bit. Like Yamada is like still touching his like the hand like where there was like a burnt mark.
It's gonna go away, okay? Jeez, it's fine. Look at it.
Yeah, you're not the guy that got that hand that got chopped off. Like Yamada looks at the burnt mark. It's Yamada is genuinely
Yes.
surprised. Like the burnt mark is
Your
gone.
servant was possessing you, and I, took care of that.
Really, not a better way to chop it out. not chopping it off.
You're alive and the army's attached. I literally did as good a job as you can ask for. You won't have any lasting consequences. What do you want me to do? Fucking pray it away? Well, I mean, we have a bishop here, so maybe, but you know what
Nah,
I mean.
I don't want him near me. After
Okay.
all this,
Jeez, you're
just
good,
leave
okay?
me.
You're
Just
free.
leave me.
Fine. If you want any food or medical supplies, you can, we have them in the manor. Sorry about this, okay?
Yeah, like I don't know what Yamada's thinking right the fuck.
No, well, you probably because your mind is a mess of memories. There are
Yeah.
like vague scenes that you kind of remember, but then don't really. And also it feels kind of like you're almost like, because again, it feels almost like your past, where you don't remember a lot of like your actual past. And now it seems like maybe for for some reason that you don't understand, you're even losing memories sooner. But you do remember one thing. You remember a conversation with Daigo where Daigo said you did not have long to live because that homunculuses were not made for extremely long lifespans usually, and you might come to the conclusion.
I would say, oh, sorry.
You might come to the conclusion that your mind is slowly slipping away.
I would say that Liz is gaslighting him, but Liz fully believes everything she's saying.
Yeah, you believe you saved him.
Yeah, she's like, oh fuck, I saved him. Fuck yeah.
This is going straight
know?
to her ego. She did it. I mean, like,
Oh my
from
god, her
her-
she
ego is gonna
fucking
be
did it.
her ego is gonna be so fucking huge. Oh my
She
god.
killed part of the curse as far as she does.
Yeah, she fucking did it. And James is just like sitting there like, oh, what the fuck?
I mean, not gonna lie, if the curse had a fucking like most dangerous people list, he would probably be like on the first 5 positions.
Yeah, you're up there. You're definitely the top 5, maybe top 3. We'll see.
I could have done this better. Fuck. Well, anyway, continue.
Well, hey, now you're setting yourself up for a later like brain blast when you get fucking like
Oh
reunited
yeah,
with them.
no, the light Yagami scene.
Yup.
According to
Oh,
King.
yeah.
I
that-
genuinely don't know what to think.
He's gonna,
right now.
he's gonna get the
I
death and
genuinely don't
the
know.
music gonna start playing. Hee haw.
Uh,
You have a song that kind of
Well-
sounds like that actually.
hopefully that's not the last of Lizzie's Gunnery we'll see today, so she's going to sleep. Let's move on to the morning.
Oh.
Well, you've been
So,
cured. I'm going to bed.
James, who had been silently sitting there for a while, looks over to you, Yamada.
Yeah,
Because-
it seems awake. Like I
Yes,
see that.
yes. Because
You see, she like fucking smiles.
she waited until you were gone to get till he
Oh,
gets
okay.
up, yeah. And so he looks over at Yamada, who is seemingly like in like the corner of the room, clutching his arm in pain, trying to figure out what he even remembers and what he doesn't anymore. James looks over at you. Interesting.
Do I even still remember like he tried to kill me?
Probably, yes. The only memories that are really fuzzy are just your conversations with Ouroboros.
He didn't try to kill you, okay? He told you to kill yourself. and
He
then when
told you to
said
kill
no,
yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like in Yamada's head. He's trying.
He went
tried to kill
low,
him.
dear God, on you.
Yeah, in Yamada's head, he tried to kill him. Oh, what now? Yeah, like Yamada is like so. It's just a flavor, but like Yamada is something like one eyes.
Welcome back to mortality. Interesting, though. I felt that blast. That wasn't a magical barrier. That which cannot be killed cannot die that easily.
Yeah, you can thank your sister for that. Yamada is gonna like try and like stand up and like.
I have my
I mean,
sister to thank for my own demise. I am well aware.
Nobody remembers the resurrection, though. Damn.
Yeah, the stabbing through the heart part kind of it gets to you a lot more than the resurrection does. I remember there was a specific line from Maria that said that you were completely okay with whatchamacallit, him being murdered.
Yeah.
And you have not
I mean,
correctly had a
if he
conversation
was
with him
gonna
since then.
look at it logically, he would realize that can't be the case, since I also was like the one that
Correct.
ordered him to be resurrected, but he's kind of sick right now, so I imagine he
Yeah.
might be viewing it a little warped.
Yeah, correct. That is exactly what's going on.
Liz is not exactly making any friends in this war,
I apologize.
but
I
she
don't
is
think you
winning.
need- I don't think you need one. Fuck off.
I apologize for my sister's actions. She truly does believe that what she's doing is right. The same that
Could you
I
just
believe.
shut? Could you just shut up for a bit? Everything is so jumbled. Just leave me alone.
I know someone that can help with your memory.
Go on. Like Yamada's just gonna look at you.
Leave me alone! I can help with your memories. Oh, okay.
Yamada doesn't say anything. It's just like he's gonna look at you.
Talk to me tomorrow afternoon. And with that, James he pulls up the covers, turns around, he seemingly goes back to bed.
He has it, doesn't it? Doesn't he? No, because like, yeah, fuck.
Does James have the serpent?
We're so
Who
back.
knows?
We're so back.
Who knows? It was somebody close, so it has to be someone
Look,
in the
look,
player
look.
manner.
On the bright side, if he tricks me, I can kill him.
God.
Probably.
Oh my! If this thing fucking conscripts my deranged brother against me, I might not just kill it. I might do more.
To be fair, you did kill him first.
I am so glad close meant vicinity and not he wasn't like because I was so scared because Noah said yes to being his friend in the fucking thing. I was like, no.
You are lucky.
No.
You were one of the candidates,
So
but you were
what-
far enough
what did-
away.
What did James say?
He said, "Talk to me tomorrow afternoon."
Talk to me.
Well,
Tomorrow.
tomorrow
Fuck
morning I
tomorrow.
do have something I need to do.
Yeah. So anyway,
Well-
that night, Phil, barely about the time that you finally see the dawn, whatchamacallit, Yamada, not Yamada, Ubel and Noah, you are trudging through. Holy shit, you guys have had a fucking day, because you guys fought Festus not that long ago. Then you went through the Nishio shit, and finally you're trudging through, and Ubel, you finally see your home. It has been so long. What feels like so long. All is quiet. Not many people are awake inside of Musuzeme. That's finally, you're here.
Yes, so once we entered the village, Ubel made sure that we would take little back streets and stuff and not the main roads, so that nobody would see that I was carrying a semi-unconscious man into my house. And once we get close and we stand in front of the door, Ubel does like a inhale exhale thingy. It's actually been like half a week or so, or like quite some time ever since we went back. In the beginning, he was like after the first 2 days, he was like, "Oh shit, my goats are gone by now, bro. Somebody has ransacked my house."
Mm-hmm.
But none of that matters at the moment. He's just happy that he's back home.
And
he
you,
opens the door.
you walk in. It is exactly as you remember it. And also, when you go into one of the back rooms, or when you pass by one of the back rooms, it is the same exact back room with the fireplace that you saw the vision in the realm of truth. It is uncanny how exact every detail was. It was real. You were there. You were there with your father and your mother. But then when you look actually and see reality, it is just an empty room. Because you are the only one that inhabits this place anymore.
Good, I was gonna call it a fire hazard.
I think I have to redecorate this place someday.
As you say that,
It's simple.
I like it.
Hey, let's go.
Ryder, who you can feel has gotten much weaker, slowly seeps up from the ground as shadows and appears before both of you, down, leaning up against the wall. Hey, we all made it out?
That we did, and I hope you don't mind the fact that I sent you into my Go chat too much.
That's fine. Get some sleep. There's a lot we gotta do. I can feel vaguely servants fighting tonight, but I can't care enough. It's been a long day.
I think that after everything that we have done today, we definitely deserve some rest. This war is gonna continue for quite some time, I think. If we just rest for this one night, that's okay.
Is it even a war anymore? It's a giant mess, a tangled web of lies. Who even is Festus? I've never met a mortal that can resist entropy.
Well, for that one question, who is Festus? I think we might actually have some answers.
He may be my dad.
That
Ryder looks up towards Noah like, what the fuck? And then she throws up her hands a little bit. I'm going to sleep. Ryder she just seeps away. She's like, I'm not fucking dealing with it. I'm not fucking dealing with it. Nope, no, actually.
Actually, no.
Ryder is still here, but she has been severely weakened for now, and she will be weakened for a while because now she only has one master to supply her with mana.
That's something we can deal with later. So Ubel is gonna go ahead and he's gonna let Noah down on like the sofa or some like other place or something, and he's gonna say like, I don't know whether you want to talk about it now or rest first, but if Hephaestus might actually be your dad, then I think there's some stuff that you should know about him. Some information about his goals and motives.
I don't care who my father is. I gave up on that a long time ago. But we have to know what we know. We can talk about it in the morning. There's a lot of things I should tell you too. Because looking at it, at this point, I just want either you or Liz to win this thing. You both want to end the curse, right?
I can only speak for myself, really. But you are right. Let's rest first.
And with that,
But
oh,
no, it's good. It's good.
with that, you will finally get some fucking
Finally
sleep.
crash.
All of you just sleep. It's so nice. Nothing
day.
bad happens. It's so fucking nice. You
Oh my
actually get
God,
to
finally.
sleep, every single one of you, eventually, as you fucking Yamada with his thoughts and his arm, Elizabeth with her plans for tomorrow, Ubel with his worries and his new trying to deal with the fact that what Hephaestus's words said really fucked him up. Noah with all of his shit that he had to deal with. It's done. It's over. And you have some of the most restful, peaceful sleep that you have ever fucking had. It is like oblivion.
least-
This is how I fall asleep
You
at
are-
night. How
You are
to
being
lie.
exorcised of a moment. You are
Yes.
being purged. You are being cleansed.
And then, unfortunately, you all still wake up in Tibet.
No!
I love Tibet. I love Tibet.
Dog, just leave me alone with my air companion.
Well, you already know how Liz's morning looks like. She's gonna have a walk in the
He
town.
wakes up with a huge metaphorical boner.
Yeah,
There's
so
nothing better than know you killed the curse.
Liz is the only person right now who unironically loves Tibet.
okay, so
And that's probably more manic than anything else.
Elizabeth, you are
Yes.
somewhat excited as you wake up and you have a plan. As you wake up and as you go out in the morning to go enact that plan, you see someone dimension door in right in front of where your boundary field is.
I look out and I'm like, fucking course.
Hello there.
It's bound to happen.
How's it going?
Who is it?
It is Nick.
Ah, Nick. What can I do you for this fine day?
I played with you, and I understand that there was some distance and some complications with the whole fiasco yesterday morning. No.
Aye, but I hope you understand what my position in all of that was.
Yes, I know. I understand. That's why I covered for you and your friends. But Aria is going to massacre the village.
I had a feeling that might happen.
You
Nick, I will be straight with you. I have a plan to take out the leader of the, let's call it insurrection in the village. Once he's out of the picture, everything else should fall into place.
I tell you this
is.
in the same way that I tell Raoul this. A leader should not rule through tyranny and fear. Perhaps there
I
could
am
be
not.
diplomacy.
Trust me, nobody's gonna get hurt with my plan. It will be as bloodless as it can be. Not everyone will get what they want, but people rarely do. All I can promise you is that shall I succeed, your village problem will be gone.
I don't like the way you phrase that.
Nick, nobody is going to die. I can promise you that.
Right. He like nods to himself as if trying to like confirm it himself.
Mhm. Now this
Is there any way, just for posterity's sake, that you can maybe help me broker some kind of just conversation between Arya and what was it, Akar? That was his name?
Akar will try to kill Arya. Arya will actually kill Akar. That's how that's gonna go. What I'm trying to do now is neutralize Akar, make him not a threat to you or your leader, so he can potentially spare him and the village. Look, Nick, I understand that you want this to end diplomatically. Last time we tried that, You almost died, and I almost died. The best I can promise you is that I have found a bloodless way to get rid of your problem. I don't think you could ask for anything more than that.
Are you going to kill a car?
No.
I will believe you on this.
Thank you.
Akara's survival is important to Arya. It's something that Raoul has to work through in his past. I believe that it will haunt him forever if he does not have at least one talk with the kid.
Perhaps when Akar doesn't command such forces as we fought yesterday, then some sort of talk can be brokered.
All right, I will tell him. How soon can you be done?
By today evening, it should be done.
I
Now,
might
mind you,
be able to
this is
delay
not
the attack
foolproof.
for that long.
Good.
If you fail, though,
If I fail, I failed. It's the best I could come up.
all right. You have my word now. With that, Nick uses Dimension Door again.
I nod. Well, now this became way more fucking serious.
Does mention he's casting of spells so casually, as if he doesn't need spell slots for the rest of the day.
Yeah, just as a note, that's a Dimension Door. Nick is like a pretty powerful mage, apparently. Not like Festus levels or anything like that, but like he's like decent.
No, he's pretty good.
Yeah.
Dude, we killed him with
Well-
fucking throwing knives and shit. Like he's not.
Mages
My
don't have a lot of
plan-
fucking HP. I don't know what We're not supposed to be taking throwing knives.
This is the
Delicious.
world's
This sounds
most,
like
was one of the world's most powerful mages. Rock guy. What was he? Oh, fuck, what was
Jerry.
his name? Daniel?
Jerry.
Jerry from the village fucking eating.
Jerry from down
No.
from the pub, bro. He fucking murked this guy.
Oh god.
Your plan wasn't supposed to have that much riding on it, but you know what? Let's do it. Let's fucking go. Let's ball.
During that same time, James, James wakes you up.
Okay.
Hello there. Good morning.
What?
My sister is out of the mansion doing something. I believe that we should go now.
Fine. Like Yamada's just gonna follow. Like Yamada is in his emo phase right now.
Yeah.
Like his head is jumbled. He thinks he's gonna die soon. His head is now not well.
Yamada, may I ask you a question?
Go on.
Are you truly human?
Deal.
Hmm.
Do I even?
You
Okay. The only thing I don't
yes.
remember.
Yeah, you just
The only thing I don't
conversations
remember
with
is
Ouroboros, so you-
Ouroboros, right?
Yes, so you do remember that. Yes.
The only thing I don't remember is talking with Ouroboros.
Yep.
Like everything else is I remember.
Yep.
Yep.
What's that gotta do with it?
That may be the answer about how your body can withstand the curse. I remember the runes talking about the transcension of humanity. Perhaps humanity was not meant to wield the curse, or it couldn't handle it. But you can. Perhaps the way to immortality is giving up your humanity. And then James is going to lead you up north towards where the orbital laser was.
I should have left you fucking dead, James.
Do I even remember that? Do I even remember the?
Yes, you remember
factory?
seeing that. Yeah. You remember seeing the factory and everything, yes.
Oh, so the only thing I remember is just talking to him.
Yes.
Talking to
Yes.
Ouroboros.
Yes, you just
My
remember your
dad
conversations with
stayed
Ouroboros.
partying
hell?
alone.
That's weird. Wait, hold up, wait a minute. I'm gonna go to Festus. Fuck. Fuck, I'm being played by two people right now.
This is beautiful.
You're being played by so many people.
Okay, so at the same time, moving over to the village. It seems like so Ryder wakes both of you up. Hey, 2 servants fought last night. Not Archer.
Not. Wait, out of character, not Archer? Ah. Could you tell who? Was it
One
that?
was Lancer, the other one is unknown. Or was weird. Maybe it felt vaguely like the Mad Dog, but
Oh no.
Mad
It
dog?
must have been nearby, wasn't it?
somewhat nearby, yes.
Who won?
No, that's bad. Lancer is Aka's servant.
Okay, well, that's fantastic, and I know he's your friend and all, but Ryder's got like as much mana as you do, and that's not a lot. Okay,
I wouldn't stand
So-
a chance against any of the servants in a straight up fight right now. The best I could do is finish one off with entropy, but it did seem like Berserker was repelled. But I don't know if he vanished or I don't even truly know
That's
if it was Berserker.
That's actually crazy because Lancer got fucked up a lot during the fight near the manor. Which, yeah, I guess that's one of the things we should talk about.
okay, well,
Hello, man? What's fun?
oh, what?
Oh, he's probably
I want-
talking to his brother.
I want to.
Yeah, I'm back.
I think we should regroup. I think we should regroup with the others.
I
But
agree. Your best chances of survival are sticking with Archer.
but what if we walk through this place again and we run into, that horse throwing man?
He seemed to be hanging around here, as did Assassin. There are a lot of servants that appear to be near the village. It might... If you care about a car, you might want to find him. I have no idea how he's holding up after the fight between servants.
And just so we are clear, you can't just take my mana like you did in the beginning.
The command seal works as a funnel, a translator between my mana and yours. I could take your mana. Or, to be more precise, I could devour your mana.
Okay, I mean that doesn't sound too bad. It will come back, right?
She just looks at you.
We'll think
I-
of some other cool ways.
I mean, if that is a huge problem, then isn't there a way to get Noah's mana into me?
It's only a huge problem depending on how soon you need me. I'll be fine. It will just take me a while to recover to my normal state. As long as you're not planning on fighting any servants or whatever the fuck Festus was, should be decent. I'm stronger than you, let's say
That's a
that.
problem then.
Okay, if we can we assume that worst case you can take us all away at least once?
Being inside of
Move
the
us
river,
somewhere.
being inside of the river for so long is dangerous. But in an emergency situation, you should be fine with one more.
Okay, well, we have one more way out. A village full of servants, and our only allies are all the way on the other side.
Well, if I do hope that they are still our allies. I will say that much.
All of you hear a knock on the door, and Ryder dematerializes herself.
Hey, do you normally get visitors this early in the morning? I thought you were like,
do not yet.
"Ooh, yeah, I
I
thought you
usually-
were like this like solitary man thing.
I mean, I usually don't get that many visits at all, so it's gonna be weird. Do me a favor and
Oh.
hide, like, I don't know, upstairs in my bed, maybe? I'm gonna go and check on the door.
Let me just double check how long the spell lasts. Is invisibility like only a minute?
Bro?
Yeah. Oh, cost
Okay.
bullshit.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
it's
have
10
all your
minutes.
spell slots back. Oh, by the way.
Okay. I'll go hide upstairs, but if someone comes, I'll do it.
So Ubel walks up to the door and he goes like, "Who's there?"
Ishan.
Who the fuck is Ishan?
I'm a detective that has been around these parts. I have something for you, a delivery.
I didn't order anything. I also have no money. Leave, please.
I mean, I can take him somewhere else. Okay, everyone said
Him?
that he was
Hold
your
up.
friend.
What do you mean, him, a person? And then Ubel opens the door.
So it looked like he was walking away, and as he's walking away, Ishan is carrying the unconscious body of a car.
Oh my god, you not let me do one thing!
Is Lance already dead?
Pause. A car? How? Where did you find this body?
Listen, I got things I can't explain to you. I know that apparently you are his friend. So, here, can you take him off my hands for now?
I will do that, Ishan.
He will be fine. He just got some scrapes and bruises and whatnot. Oh, and tell Elizabeth, since her phone is apparently not working, that her sister Maria is in the cave with the Rakshasa. And with that, Ishan slowly walks away.
This was fucking nuts. That last sentence was fucking nuts. I don't know anything about this.
Yeah,
Three
so,
sessions
so,
for this.
so as this man is leaving, right?
And you
Like,
just teleport him to the goat herder hut?
so as this
Out
man
of
is
character.
leaving,
Out of
Noah
character.
comes down the stairs and he's like, he's right, you know. She is.
On the commands list, yeah.
Yeah, check the command seal.
Absolutely. So,
Oh.
Ubel takes a body inside.
Yeah.
First things first, even before I call Noah down or something,
No, it's already down.
I check on
You
his
can
hand
command
because
it.
I know Lancer fought. Maybe
Yeah.
Lancer is gone.
He has
Are there commands is left, sir?
one command seal left.
What the fuck? Okay, he's alive. Okay, damn.
Okay. Lancer fought, one command seal left. AK is unconscious. That fight did not go as expected. This man might have lost the fight. Maybe.
If the seal's there, does that mean the servant's there? If the servant dies, will the seal go away?
No.
Oh, I have no idea.
Roll me Arcana, Noah.
Ooh. Oh,
You know for a fact,
there's it.
losing a servant does not mean you lose the command seals. You can keep the command seals after the Grow War. They're just there. They were granted to the master. So potentially, Lancer
No,
last night.
no, it looks at Ubal. Do you think we could Did I move the command seal?
I wouldn't do that if
How's
I
it
were you.
work?
As Lancer
Oh shit!
appears in your kitchen.
Fantastic.
Well, shit.
See, I knew you were. I
Now
knew you were
cannot.
fine.
He's gonna murder you.
Oh, not that guy. Hi,
Yo.
servant.
How's it going? I've already given you my name. You can use
And
it
I can't
liberally.
pronounce it.
Ajax, the Greater.
A-
That part is important.
Yes. That one.
Nice
Well,
to meet you, sir. Ajax, as you can see, not anything. No, offers to shake his hand.
You fought this man yesterday, and it is very weird as he slowly stands up, sizes you up and down, and then just grabs your hand in a really tight, what's more handshake, and he shakes your hand. Nice to meet you.
Noah suddenly remembers the call was very mad at him in that moment
Either way,
and panics.
So,
thank you
So
for taking
Lance
care
was
of
a
him
great
for right
guy.
now. I failed my duty to protect him last night. He got knocked unconscious. Let him lie low here for now, and then we'll be out of your hair. Unless, of course, you want to continue the fight from yesterday. As Lancer is just like stands up, and you feel Ubel specifically because Noah's no longer the master. Ryder goes, "That's a bad idea."
I have no interest in any of that, Lancer, not even mentioning that we technically fought on one side yesterday. I guess. It was complicated.
That's right.
But I think I'm gonna bring his body to his brother. He is gonna be capable of taking better care of him.
That's a bad
We have some
idea.
stuff to do. Where's that?
Lancer just like shuts up for a moment. He needs a place to lie low for a little bit.
Did he
Yeah,
fight
and
his
I think
brother?
his family would be perfect for that. Or don't tell me that his brother is also a master. That would complicate things like crazy.
No. It's just... Lancer like pauses as if he's like thinking hard about something. Moving him from place to place would be complicated. And Amir and Akar had a conversation last night that didn't go too well. A conversation about Ishvalda.
No.
He just needs
Yeah, I
a
can
little bit
imagine
of
how the-
time to recover. Just let him sleep it off here, make sure no one finds him.
Can you at least tell us who he fought?
Who he fought.
Or who you fought? Who the both of you fought?
I wish I could tell you his name, or, well, his real name.
Did he throw a horse at you?
A horse, no.
Oh.
He called himself Billy the Kid. And then he called himself the Knight Tristan from the Round Table.
It's Berserker.
What did he throw at you?
Although, the horse does make sense, because he threw a carriage at me.
He threw us with the horse.
Either way, it was going fine, but I seemingly pissed him off, and Akar got caught up in the whole ordeal.
What are you gonna do now, Lancer the Greater?
I want to have a conversation with all the servants and masters. I came to this Grail War for one reason and one reason alone. To reclaim my honor that I lost in my past. I want to have a conversation with all of the participants in this war. Face to face, men to men. We are heroic spirits. Do you know any good wine? As Lancer looks down to you, whatchamacallit, Ubel?
There's no wine in these parts, but a lot of booze.
Point me in the direction. I'm going to have a nice conversation with all of them. Of course, you're welcome.
Let us know when it happens.
You'll know. All the masters and servants in this whole entire territory will know when I call them. Whether they accept or not is up to them, you included. However, I think that only the cowards in this war will choose to stay in the shadows. Those of us from myth and legend that have nothing to hide will show up, talk, drink, and then fight to the death like real warriors. And with that, Lancer, and you can tell he is wounded in some areas, but he, shrugs it off, and then he walks out to go get booze.
Okay.
Lancer is going to invite every single master and servant to talk.
Oh my fucking god. How a man single-handedly ended the Holy Grail War.
He's a simple man.
Wouldn't that just make it worse? Wouldn't that just make it worse since Festus can just orbital strike, just planet cracker them.
Festus just call it the planet cracker. Who knows?
Saber beam.
All right, so Elizabeth, you get to
Yes.
I'm not invited to
village.
that meeting.
So she's basically just gonna ask for Akardevna. Just anyone here seen Akardevna? I am asking for Akardevna. She's gonna try to go to the tavern with some of the fighters, from yesterday. Just where the fuck is Akar?
So actually, as you walk around, you actually meet a person that you know. It is Ashan.
Oh.
As Ashan looking,
Mr. Ashan.
Yeah, he's smoking a cigarette, and he's messing around with a phone, and his phone is cracked, by the way. As he looks over with you, looks over towards you with raised eyebrows. Oh, yeah, thing got cracked after last night. Anyway, got your reward. Oh, sorry, no, got. Hope that you have my reward because I found your sister. She's in the Rakshasa cave, whatever that is.
Oh yeah, I actually went and fetched her yesterday.
So meanwhile, catching up Ubal right on everything. So that's why we have to go to Liz and tell her about her sister in the Rakshasa cave.
You will still get your reward, of course. We can meet. You can meet me at the Blair Manor, where I have more finances. To get it. I don't exactly have anything with me right now. However.
God.
I do have another potential job if you're interested.
Sure, I am always interested in jobs that do not involve the main one that I am trying to do right now because, man, that job fucking sucks.
I am looking for a man that has suddenly become quite elusive before he was quite boisterous. One Mr. Akardevna. One Mr. Akardevna. I am looking for him.
You are looking for a Akardevna.
Yes, that's what I just said.
Interesting. Eddie thinks for a moment. I will tell you for free that he was involved in a conflict last night with an unknown third party.
Fascinating.
As to where he is,
what will you tell me for some cash?
I might need something that is not cash for telling you where he is. It would
Name your price.
involve slightly breaking a pact that I made with a different person, so you are going to have to outpay him, as it were.
Do tell.
And okay, he sighs heavily as a car sits down at the bar next to you finally.
Mm-hmm.
This is going to sound very weird.
We all know you meant Ishan.
Oh, sorry, I meant Ishan. I didn't mean the car, yeah. As
Yeah.
Ishan sits down right next to you.
Yeah.
I need you to help me kidnap someone.
Is it Olivia? Is it Lydia?
Yes.
Yeah. Wait, so someone said they would help you kidnap Lydia?
I need you to help me kidnap Lydia.
Okay, so there's nothing in between kidnapping one of the people of my village and whatever the fuck that other guy pacted with your girl, I suppose.
There are people after her that wish to harm her. And I just need you to help me find a way around Olivia, her mother. And he says that in air quotes.
I mean, look, at the end of the day, it's not like they trust me that much more than you. I can help, but I can't promise you that I can just, materialize her in front of you.
I know where to find her, especially after last night. I just need you to help
Okay?
by keeping her mother busy for a while. Her mother has very sharp eyes, and people like me that sneak against corners have a hard time getting past her.
Well, that's all well and good. Problem is that if I don't find a Kardevna, this village is gonna be leveled by evening time, so I don't think I have time to do that right now.
That is fine. It does not have to be today. It does not even have to be tomorrow. You may think it over as payment for what I am asking. But you will find the Kardevna, the house of your friend. Ubel, Ubel, Ubel.
Gets up. Alright, thank you. Drinks on me, bartender, whatever he wants. Then he just fucking just runs out.
So, Ubel, 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 what are you to do today?
So the first thing after waking up was, I don't know how pressing matters are really with like anything, but like Ubel was planning on preparing some breakfast for everybody and shit. Like,
Yeah.
let's take it easy for today. And he gets out some like wooden plates with some, like, he doesn't have any fancy shit. With some like hard bread, some goat cheese, some like smoked meat, and he is like, yeah.
And so
I don't even really have any tea at house. It's nothing as fancy as in the manor, but it gets the job done.
And when you start cooking, like the smell of the food wakes up a car. And he like looks around him until he like vaguely understands where he is. Like he jumps a little bit, almost like he was still in combat. And actually, it's a feeling that you remember after being like sucked in and then still plopped out. You're like, oh shit, where am I? Right?
When he wakes up, Noah hides behind Ubel immediately.
Oh shit! Who the fuck throws a whole carriage? Oh, okay.
At least you didn't get the horse.
Ubel,
Right here.
I haven't seen you since. Thank you.
Yesterday.
By the way, feels like forever.
Oh, it was a long day, all right.
I still remember you siding with me. Thank you for that.
No worries, man. So come on, get up. I'm just making breakfast. Let's.
I really can't. And then he stops, and you can see him waver a little bit. And his stomach growls, and then he looks over at you. All right, fine, just like old times. Once,
Just like old times.
I guess I can indulge in this one time before it all goes to shit. Why is everything gotta be so complicated, Ubel?
I think I've been asking myself that question ever since that first Rakshasa encounter back in the forest.
Thought that being
But when you
alone- would be easy.
Yeah, I think that's where you fucked up.
Maybe Outlawn was right all those years ago. Maybe the price of honor and everything else is just too much. It's all so fucking hard to do the right. As a car, seemingly like whatever happened last night, like really got to him a little bit. As he
that is like hyper different from.
It's not
everything
really.
we've heard
He's like starting to
before.
doubt it a little bit, but then like you see him like shake it out of himself a little bit. Like he is still.
Right.
He's starting to doubt it, like a tiny amount. Like he's like, maybe this was a bad idea. No. No, I'm right. he sits down at the table and waits for breakfast. And then you get a knock at your door.
Already, I wanted.
Oh, I mean, no. It's okay. We can postpone it just for like a little bit.
Yeah. When he goes to sit down, Noah comes out of hiding, like just like supposed to like act normal. Like, should I take this plate to him?
So, it's like Akar sits down at the table. Ubel in his mind is gonna be like to Ryder. I think you should materialize upstairs and come down, join us for breakfast.
I don't need to eat.
Not about the need, it's about the company.
Fine. So Ryder materializes, and actually, as she does, and as she walks in, and Carlight looks over at Ryder, looks over at whatchamacallit, at Uabel. You never told me that you sly dog. Who is this?
Oh, Akar, that's my new girlfriend, Carrie. She just recently moved into the area. She's a boatsman from a foreign country. Say, I don't actually remember. Honey, what country were you from again?
Greece. She says, and she sits down at the table.
Greece, that's what it was.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm from Nepal. I'm Akar Devna. I'm one of his childhood friends. Ryder looks over with like this deadpan expression, and then she looks back at whatchamacallit, at Akar. Yeah, nice to meet you. I've heard a lot about you. Yeah, I bet you have. Shake hands across the dinner table because Akar has never met Ryder. Does not know shit that you have. Yeah. So, and as that's happening, right before whatchamacallit happens, Lancer actually materializes in with this massive fucking barrel of booze and sets it down onto the whatchamacallit, onto the middle of the room. That Olivia woman drives a hard bargain, but I sold her one of my ancient relics for this. I think it's all the village had. Anyway.
Ancient relics?
As Ajax also sits down, and you all eat breakfast with no one really even knowing who the others are, as it were. Because Ryder is so weak at this point that she could basically pass as like a weird human. There is
It's a highlight of the session so far.
And so like you're eating the bacon, like Ajax is like eating a ton of your food, by the way. Like he eats all of the stuff on his plate, and then he gets up and then takes more out of like what you're cooking. Like you just get done with like some bacon, and Ajax goes to take the bacon from you.
I see you enjoy the hospitality, right? Like a true hero.
Where I come from, hospitality is extremely important. If you show up on someone else's doorstep, it's the guest's honor to give them everything that they need. And with that, Ryder like narrows her eyes a bit, and Lancer looks down at Ryder for a moment, as if like vaguely he recognizes her. Do I know you? Maybe. Weird. As Lancer and Ryder, like, there's this moment of like, huh?
Huh?
But it doesn't seem like they truly actually know who each other is. And then Lancer sits back down. Whatchamacallit? Akar looks over at Lancer. She says she's from Greece. Oh, we're some from the same place then. Maybe that's how. Maybe you vaguely recognize my legend? Your legend? Lance, friend. You can't just... Oh, yeah, sorry about that. I'm a rather famous person. He says as he's eating eggs.
Oh, well, I love Lancer.
Noah goes over to Lancer as he says that, takes away his empty plate, puts down a new plate full of food, and just shakes his head and walks back to the kitchen.
Uh-huh. Famous. Great. I've met a lot of famous people. Maybe we have met each other. Oh, you've met a lot of famous people? Are you some sort of, you can call me a, talent agent of sorts. I've met a lot of people that call themselves heroes and whatnot. Weird. Lancer says as he continues eating food. And you all enjoy a wonderful, nice breakfast when finally there is a knock at the door.
Oh.
Hello, villain of the camp.
Knock.
We are getting a ton of visitors today. Carrie, please tend to our guests while I check the door.
Yeah, sure. And as whatchamacallit, he says that. So as Carrie in our courts gets up and leaves to go to the door, a car looks at Lancer, and Lancer
No, I
dematerializes.
said it the other way around, brother.
Oh, you're.
I said it the other way around. Like I go check the door while I just said something.
Okay.
Brother.
Yes.
It's like flavor text.
Yeah. So you go to the door. It is Elizabeth Blair.
Greetings, you Bell.
What takes you here?
Well, you have kind of been missing for the entirety of yesterday, and this is your house, ain't it?
Noah runs up to Liz. Liz, your sister is not a good place.
My sister?
I don't know what a Rakshasa is, but she's...
Oh, don't worry. Yeah, I already retrieved her. Thank you, Noah.
Oh, so you know about what happened.
She's good. Yes, James is fine. We resurrected him.
Oh, okay. I see you understand. You could... What do you mean is fine?
Yeah, we resurrected him.
You hear
If you want, you can go down to the Blair Manor and talk to him.
Ubel, you hear in your mind from Ryder. The what?
Well, it wasn't me to be exact. It was Albert.
You can see actually a very weakened Ryder walking up to the door now. That's
like the moment she showed her first reaction, I was gonna say something like, "Please calm down." I know you're not a big fan of that, but no need to start shit now. Not a good idea.
That's impossible. Judging from what I know, he was far gone. Bishops and priests can't resurrect from that far.
Oh, this is some good bacon.
Look.
I wonder what meat it is.
He's in the manor right now. If you wanna meet him, you can go ahead. I don't know that much more than you do. I'll be honest. I'm just glad he's not dead.
Well, so how can I help you? What brought you here?
Yes. Does a car happen to be here? No, I won't try to kill him.
That's gonna be one hell of a house right now.
Well,
Okay, but
before I do anything, I would like to remind everybody that hospitality and the laws of the house dictate that no fights are ever started.
I will not, I will not just attack a car, okay?
Then let me go and check whether he's inside or not. And Ubel closes the door.
As you close the door, and Liz, you can even hear this, a car says, "It's okay, let her in."
What I said also counts for you, man. Like, no fighting in here.
I have no
And
intention of
Akar, do you wanna Do you wanna perhaps step outside with me for a bit? It seems he's very protective of his property.
Oh, I don't mind you
I'll
guys
keep that
talking
50
inside of
friends.
here. I mean, essentially, the three of us have spent our day yesterday together, so
Well,
I don't mind
I
being
know
a
this
part of
might
the
seem
conversation.
hostile, but I am saying this with the best intention I can. Akar Devna, I'm here to challenge you for the right to compete in the Holy Grail War. I
What?
believe it is the most fair and honest way for us to, hash that one out.
You want to challenge me to a one-on-one fight
Yes, a duel.
with
You
our
see-
servants?
We both have one command spell. Without servants, just the two of us.
You hear? So Lancer had dematerialized for a moment, but then he rematerializes into the kitchen. You're bold. I like that.
Just to make one thing clear, the duel is not to the death. We're not trying to kill each other. The loser will have to give the winner the remaining command spell, effectively disqualifying themselves from the war. I feel like that's the most humane way to do this. Also, Akar, I don't want to put pressure on you, but this has to be done fast. The Svaldens are restless. If I can tell them that I disabled their resistance's leader, we can prevent an attack on the village. This is the best way I came up with. And the fairest.
So, Ubel, I don't know how this feels for you, but Akar wavers again, and he looks down at his half-eaten plate. He looks over towards the briefest of beautiful memories of everyone just sitting around the table and enjoying breakfast, and then he makes that same confident, determined expression as he looks back up at Elizabeth. All right. I'm a warrior. And I won't back down from a formal challenge like this.
Good.
If I may,
I hoped you wouldn't.
Princess, there's something to note here, and that is that this fight might not really be what you would consider fair or honorable at all.
It's okay.
The Akar here is... No, listen.
Ubel. And like he stands up and Akar stares at you. It's okay.
Are you certain, Akar Devna? You see, Liz is also gonna raise a brow, she can get what Ubel is getting, and she doesn't want to just fucking beat him while he's down.
He cockily smiles at you, showing you that the classic, and Yamada's not here, but the classic, the same all the way from the start when he was first introduced, where he's staring up at Daigo and fight me. He looks at you now standing up from the table. You're gonna need a handicap anyway.
Aye, so it would seem. Then I upload your spirit.
I forgot I was muted.
He's gonna walk outside.
Sorry, breakfast was
See you guys,
interrupted.
you're gonna murder a car.
Sorry, breakfast was interrupted. I truly wish that I could be here longer, but duty calls, I guess. This is my fate. As he says that, he grabs a hold of the hilt of his scimitar, and he slowly walks out, and you see he limps a little bit as he does, as he's leading out, catches himself, and keeps walking out.
So, this is a duel between mages. I'm sure you are at least trained in those. Do you wish for us to start immediately, or to wait to apply our magical enhancements first, as it were?
Do you need such enhancements to beat me?
I would
Yes.
also allow you to apply yours.
I need no such enhancements.
This is
She kinda,
complete
like,
and utter
shrugs.
madness.
And a car, you can tell immediately, and even Noah can tell, who hasn't even known a car that much, just from the switch from this to back then, and he is now acting again like he was when it was Lancer versus Archer. You can tell it's a facade, it's a front. This cocky, confident attitude he's faking it until he makes it.
Princess, you are intelligent enough to understand that there is no honor in this. If you
I am
want
also
this fight to be
intelligent
fair,
enough to
then handicap
understand
yourself.
that if we don't do this now, Raul Arya is gonna descend with the entire Isvaldan army. I am not happy about this. It is the best.
I understand all of this. I am saying, handicap yourself somehow.
I
No
don't-
magic involved.
Handicap myself.
Cut your own hand off.
I don't
something like that.
need a handicap.
My own hand.
Cut my own hand. He doesn't know. He doesn't know about Yamada.
He doesn't know that yesterday she disarmed 2 people.
Fuck
Giselle,
y'all.
are you mental?
Isn't she an amazing character, bro? She cut one guy's arm off, then she murders a guy who is limping at the moment, bro.
She's not gonna murder
She's
him.
not gonna murder.
He
He's
literally
very,
got a
very,
guy
very
that-
clear.
This is
that
a
has
fucking
no murder.
execution, brother. This is not
That
a
has
duel.
been a
This is an
support.
execution.
I mean, Akar is seemingly going to lose this, but she did say explicitly that she will not kill him.
Yeah. This is just the loser gives the winner their command spell, just, eliminating themselves from the war. It's the most humane and non-bloody thing she could come up with,
Lancer materializes on like the roof of a nearby building, and then he looks over towards the roof that that is like behind Elizabeth. Well then, show yourself. As Archer materializes behind you. Hello there. We meet again. Unfortunately for you, or fortunately for you, I should say. And Lancer narrows his eyes. We will not be fighting. Fortunately for me. I guess it is fortunate. I wanted to save your ass beating until last. The servants of these two are as much wanting to fight as assumingly Akar, and yeah, these two, they're ready.
As they are yelling that, Noah whispers to Ubal, "Can you make a special rule that if any of them hurt any of the goats, they're out?"
I will concede
Ubal is
that
looking
much.
at the whole situation with like a pretty much angry face, and he says, "My special rule for this would be that all of
If
them
you
can go
truly-
fuck themselves."
If you truly do not possess any magical enhancements you need apply, then we will start without them.
Sure.
I
And
can
as
concede that much.
he says that, he slowly draws his scimitar, and it slowly catches fire. On my name
Yup,
as
and I just-
Devna, I will defeat you.
I make a similar vow, Devna.
All right.
And
Before
I
that, we're
think
not
we're going.
we're not gonna do the fight today. I have to cut the session a little bit earlier, so we're gonna cut there. That's going to be the end of this part of the session, and then for the actual final part of the session,
Dear Lord,
Yamada.
Oh, okay. This is probably gonna drop at the cliffhanger, so I'm open. Okay. Go on.
What do you mean? I've never done it once in my
I
whole
know
life.
your tricks,
What do you
Dio. I know
mean?
your tricks.
nah, dear, you're like a weekly anime.
Yeah. I mean, it works.
So you get to a giant fucking crater in the ground. You can even still feel the heat that comes off of the crater as it's just simmering, as whatever that laser beam was that fired down were there. There are remnants of like machinery and like things sticking into the ground, but you can't really tell what it really was. I mean, you saw the factory, but like what the factory was made for, you don't know. There is a overwhelming magical energy that fills the entire place, though, as James looks down into it and then looks back at you.
What is Jim looking at? Hold up.
That was the ley line down there.
Okay. Is there anything else other than like it's a fucking crater? Is there like anything else like that stands out or what?
Just an immense amount of magical energy.
I think Yamada should know that this was the factory beforehand.
Yes, yeah. You knew that it was a factory, but I was saying you don't know what the factory was really made for, like what it
Oh
was
yeah.
doing.
Okay.
You can't
Okay.
tell.
Okay. Fair. Okay, and
James looks around and then looks back at you. Yamada, we are both people that have been betrayed by those closest to us. I want you. I need you. Trust me. And he reaches out his hand to you.
what? To twist the knife?
You no longer have immortality. I was in a moment of weakness.
Well, Yamada doesn't have anything else to do, so like he's gonna what do you even call it? Like
Take his hand.
arm. Yeah, take his hand. There you go. Thank you.
I do not know why, but whatever happened last night opened a direct path into the ley line. And as he takes your hand, he grabs a hold of it tight and then attempts to throw both him and you into the ley line.
God damn it!
Roll acrobatics.
Man's
God
crazy.
damn it!
Or just
He's
accept
going
it.
with
honestly.
you. He's going with you. And remember, only roll acrobatics if you're going to try to reject him, because he's not just throwing you in. He's going with you. So whatever he's doing, he truly does believe is going to do something about your past.
Can I like talk to him before that, or like is he just like throwing himself like
You can if you want like a moment. Yeah.
Why do you need my hand? What do you want? What do you want now?
I want to show you. I want to see it.
Well, Yamada is basically screwed anyway. He doesn't have a servant anymore, and he's gonna die soon. He's gonna die anyway. So, and his memory is already losing. So he doesn't have anything to lose. Nah, he's not visiting.
Why did Noah get shade? What the fuck?
He's not resisting anymore.
All right, and then Yamada and James go flying down, splash, end session.
So I'm
Damn.
dead or
No, you're
Broken
not
people
dead.
make for
You
the
are
best
not dead.
stories.
You went into the ley line because of Hephaestus's laser beam. And remember, I said that it's whatchamacallit, it was draining energy from the ley line, and you couldn't see it all the way from the top. But James looked down and went, "There's likely a path that leads all the way down to the ley line's core." And so James took you and then dove into the ley line. What does that mean? I don't know. Wait till next week. You are inside of the ley line itself.
Fantastic.
oh boy. I mean, look on the bright side. Yamada doesn't even have anything else to do. So this is like the best option anyway.
So my plan was to actually go back to that spot, but I guess
My
someone
plan-
else is there first.
My plan was actually going to the towers before everything.
Dude,
got
my
fucked
plan
up.
was to eat breakfast, but see what happened.
No, Val's fine. Like the
Is
first
you
time I met.
eating breakfast after this, Liz is not gonna kill him.
Okay.
Like, this
Okay.
is
Since
the least
this is like
hostile master
gonna be a
duel
very
that could
different-
ever be.
It's gonna be a very different vibe at breakfast with a car being like, "Hell yeah, I can do some shit," versus a car being like, "I'm worthless. I have lost. She has beaten the shit out of me. The world to fight on is
Even
gone."
if she doesn't kill him, seeing his friend get brutalized is not fun at all, bro. Like,
Hey, maybe
there's
I'm
layers
just
to it.
saying, this is still up to dice rolls. Maybe Liz loses.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Maybe she
Maybe
that
she-
one's
It
three
would
points in
be
a row.
so
funny.
It
It would be so funny.
Scarlet's got a
Imagine
conscience,
that.
ironically, yeah.
Brody
Look, man,
cap.
Liz always plays with a stacked deck, but the dice never really like her too much.
It would be so fucking funny. Okay, since we're already done anyways, first of all, Skork, fuck you.
Thank you.
Oh God. All right. We love Tibet. Yes, and thank you for everyone. Obviously, thank you for joining us. Thank my wonderful players for putting up with Tibet for as long as they have. We love Tibet.
Also,
make
fuck
it
you,
hard
Dio.
to be like.
Also, fuck you, Dio.
Yeah, you
Bro,
make it
everyone's
hard to
got
be
two
I
straights
tried to
now.
be nice to my servant, and you fucking cut it off.
Hey, your servant is still
Okay,
out
your
there.
servant is the main villain.
Your servant is actively trying to
I
get
tried
back to
to
you.
fix them. Come on, let me cook. Let me.
Your servant's not
I
dead.
was
I
just
like how
thinking-
your servant is the main villain. Says the main villain. Says the woman that's been acting like the main villain since the
You're
beginning.
not wrong.
All right. Ooh, what a
He was such a
interesting
lovely man.
Nishio.
Nishio.
He actually wasn't that bad of
Oh,
a guy. I'm not
Honestly,
gonna lie.
I don't have any clue what's going to happen to me next session. I honestly don't have any clue.
Yeah, you do not. You're correct. You are inside of
Like,
the belly of the beast.
if I get fused with James or something, I don't know anymore.
You're gonna come out with it as a James Beast.
No, I'm gonna come out with like James Smartness or like Insanity. It's gonna be so over for me.
Oh my, yes, it's going to be interesting.
Next
my
week is
God.
going to be interesting. I still haven't. You know, it's so funny because no matter what happens next week, I really am interested in seeing reactions. I'm not gonna say for what.
Yeah.
God damn it! You already have a plan. On a plan. God damn it.
Liz
But at
does
least I
have
don't
more plans.
get the brunt anymore.
At least has more plans. Like you got, if you can trust one thing, is that at least has more plans.
Shout out
I
to
want to
Kerry.
learn.
I hate it.
Carry.
And I'm too smooth brain.
Oh.
I wanted to learn time magic.
Yeah,
Life is hard.
you will start that journey. You glitched out a little bit
Yeah.
there for a little bit.
If a Festus is your dad, you can technically do it, right?
Yep.
I don't know.
Oh, God.
Maybe he's like, oh, he's like your father, but like, I mean, yeah, I was gonna say he's not really like a father because he wasn't there often. But then again,
mean-
neither was Noah's dad, so
Magic,
know, he's got more than-
magic
he's
is
got
just
more
like a
than that.
family, right? So it should be fine.
Oh man, it has been a
Oh man.
wild ride, and it will continue to be a wild ride. Oh.
Bet ain't getting any easier.
I mean, listen, all I'll say is that the campaign will be super easy if everyone just joined hands together and sang Kumbaya as you beat all of the bosses as a 4-stack. You know? I'm saying,
I mean,
Yamada was
listen,
actually thinking about that, but after this, no, fuck y'all.
Yes, of course. You will be like, hey guys,
Hey,
my
we're gonna-
servant is the
hey,
curse. Why don't
hey,
you fucking
hey,
join
hey,
hands with
hear
me
me
and
out,
beat
hear
everyone
me out.
else?
Hear me out. Yamada
Oh.
was told to like backstab y'all, but he was actually trying to be a good, decent guy.
I mean,
And you don't
was
think
genuinely-
letting the curse out into the world wouldn't be backstabbing us all?
we can talk
That's
about
not your
the
problem.
curse.
That's mine.
We can talk about the curse and what. Again, Yamada, it is important to know the curse is still there. The curse is still obviously like
yeah,
it's
he
still,
basically
it
just
still
like fled
exists,
to
yeah.
like another.
So
I do
you-
hope I did at least somewhat inconvenience it because it
Oh,
does
yes,
seem
you
like he's
did,
just gonna
yes.
get all his command spells back
Mm,
and nothing's gonna be done out of
I will
this.
tell you no. If it makes you feel any better, the true consequences of this, and this is a little bit of spoilers, obviously, is that he used one of the command spells to help facilitate what he was doing by disappearing and making it seem like he died. So what you did is that you basically ate one of his command spells by doing that, and also
damn it.
you fucked over whatchamacallit, obviously you fucked over the constant plan of whatchamacallit, Yamada slash the serpent for now.
Yeah.
However, now the serpent is on an NPC. So
I need
Yep,
I have a
and
very
I'm pretty sure
important
we know
question.
which one.
It would be
I have a
funny
very
if it's
important
not.
question that I need to ask Dio because, like, I know he has to go, and I really need to know this, and it's not related to the campaign. What fucking thing are you going to go watch in the theater?
don't worry about it. Anyway, so It was,
Okay, cool.
It was wonderful talking to all of you. Thank you. Oh god, who the fuck even donated today? It was
King of Cannons for the 5
Cannons
gifted
and-
King of
memberships.
Cannons.
Was there one other?
Thank you, King of Cannons.
No, I think it was King of Cannons. He became a member, then he gifted 5. So
I
very
think
much,
you-
very
I think you're
generous.
right. I thought there was like one
Thank
other,
you
but
so
okay,
much.
yes. So yes, so thank you for all for watching. Thank you. Special thanks to King of Cannons, or Cannons, whichever one.
Everyone on Green Gang.
Yes, thank you for everyone for joining us.
Yeah, thank you.
We will see you.
Thank you for the
potentially,
goat who turned into
hopefully,
bacon.
next week, and also look forward to Wednesday with C Squad. And the it is so funny to tune in.
I'm probably
to
gonna
C
be there
Squad.
anyway.
It's so funny to tune into C Squad and then see the difference in tone between Tibet and C Squad. The difference in tone is
I've
fucking
told you,
wild.
I'm gonna be real with you.
Fake
I'm gonna be
Harmacists.
real with you.
Fake Harmacists is Gordon Ramsay. C Squad is Guy Fieri. That's the fucking comparison I'm making.
I'm gonna be real with you. After this, we need like a funny D&D one, funny campaign.
Honestly, yeah.
This one hurts my brain actually.
Honestly, I did kind of
Genuinely.
want to discuss it at some point, but shush, no spoilers.
Oh, well, alright. It has been fun. We will talk to you later. Goodbye.
Bye.
Roll
Yeah.
dice.